Okay, so I'd say it is time to get started after a nice little vacation. I guess clicking on the game so that we have control. Sound seems good. Hopefully, this time I am much lower in volume. As I did notice the last stream, I was a little too much over the game, so it should be more balanced. I may be the streamer, but I am not the primary audio to the point where you can't hear the game. But yeah, everything is looking solid on my side. Bitrate is stable. Sound is, I guess, okay. Alright, let's hit the live button. Well, hang on, I gotta make sure everything's working. Let's see, that's working. Alright, let's pull this up. We are prepared. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so we are all good now. Yeah, so we left off with a lot of training stuff. Yeah, it also helps to click back on the game, doesn't it? Right, so our goals. We need to make this man smarter and more defensive by a lot. By every other means, we're actually pretty good. But his defense needs to be 400. His brains needs to be 400. So, we have a a bit of training to do. We also we're not very good with moves. We got lucky and got Warcry, that I remember. But, well, we're not that bad off. So, what position are we in here? Don't remember if we collected our food yet. I know we were in the middle of training, but when we ended the stream before, and we have to save this. I don't exactly remember when we need this, but we got it. But I think rather than hanging on to it, perhaps put it in the bank for now. Do you have business? Yes. Alright, so rain plant. Yeah, we just got to check the forest, the jungle, later. Because last time I went there, the thing wasn't there. It's all a learning experience. So, what we learned from last stream is we have until our Digimon turns 15. Is 15 is the part where they will either digivolve or fade away. And unfortunately, our dear Kevin faded away while training. So, we're going to try to digivolve instead of, well, you know, going nowhere. Hey, Onion. I think a Leomon chasing us isn't that bad. I think the risk we have is him dying on us. And thanks. It is surprisingly very reactive to voice. Initially, I was gonna have it use the GIF that I shown as the talking animation, but it's every sound that it hears. That one was all we needed. It's called. Let me mess over it, bro. Sec. Uh, Vito Tube Mini. It has its own settings and everything. If I were to accumulate money later down the line, I could acquire blinking frames. But we'll worry about that later, as this was $90. Perhaps, perhaps in a couple months, I'll either pick up my signature avatar, that is my Twitch avatar, as the next one, or I will get blinking frames for this one. Yeah, stay hydrated for your eyes. Yeah, so our goal here with the training, uh, we need defense and brain power to be really high. Thankfully, this punching training, it despite getting punched really hard, it makes you smarter. It's beating the smarts into you, which helps out because both of these stats need to be 400, and we have, let's see, how to basic math. We have until Leomon turns 15, which is ages by day. So we have a healthy amount of time. It might be close though, because he's 6 years old. When he turns 15, and that day ends, he'll either evolve or fade. Yeah, that doesn't work on real life boxers. Getting punched repeatedly as a boxer means your jaw gets weaker, and you might get a little slower. Is it actually learned about why fighters will get like a glass jaw eventually. It's not one of those things where bones get stronger as you take damage, like usual. Apparently, if you just get punched in the face enough, uh, you're easier to knock out. Hmm. Let's see. We started at 115. We're getting over 200. I actually think just a few more, maybe a couple full days of training, and we'll actually meet the requirements. Well, I think it only applies to strikes to the head, Onion. There is that one guy that he would train his bones by getting hit with baseball bats and being punched repeatedly, but it wasn't his face. Also, you're here to witness the most charming part of the game. Yep. Yeah, they don't do this in the later ones, and you can understand why. Let's see. So we are halfway there for defense. Uh, we're working it pretty well. It's just unfortunate that the training to get Leomon required no defense, so I focused everything in the stats we needed. But I don't intend to fail on the training. Yeah. Alright, so we are tired. Alright, so before getting tired, we went from 150 to 214 defense. Pretty good. So I do think that we can make it. We might even meet the requirements by the time he's 10, which will give us time to do side stuff. Or rather, progress. Because here's the game you've been looking for, Onion. It's the grind. The content. And never let Leomon die. That's a tall order. Get out of my way. You're very solid for a ghost. So that's like the majority of the game content. You build up your Digimon. You have 19, 20 days to have them as a whole, provided they make it to Ultimate. And then you start again. Or you lose in battle 3 times and they die, and you lose all your progress, like all the moves you picked up. So not tired anymore. So far, we have not been defeated in battle. We have done well. You see, he's got the 3 hearts. If that is to run out, well, he's gone. And either all or we lose a chunk of these are lost. So we'd have to go out and learn them again, or use the learning board method, where it's like, I think every 50 brain stat is a random chance to learn a move. So if you missed a chance on a once in a game file fight, well, you can gamble for it. Just don't expect it. This is one of those games where it's like, if you miss it, oh well. But it's also one of those games where you could just like get by. Because if you watch the previous stream, you could see that we made very tactical usage of the first move in the game. we were throwing tiny fireballs rapidly and winning fights that we shouldn't have. We beat several Digimon that had like twice their health. So it was a ride. Because we beat a Tyrannomon that had like 4,000 health, while we had like 2,500. And then we beat a Greymon that had almost 5,000 HP. And he was like disintegrating us with his signature move. But we won because I properly planned my spending methods, so we had money to buy items. And then after that fight, I no longer did. Fireball always works. It may be the inferior move, but if you can't land your big move because it's slower than the inferior move, how superior is your move really? Yeah, Rip Cromer. But we don't have to worry about that too much. There's still one Digimon we have to recruit. That if we fail, we make money. And it's notorious for being the worst minigame in the whole game. to give you an idea, when I was testing the emulator before, um, I did it so many times and failed barely each time that I had almost enough to get one of the medals here. It's like one of the medals is like 99,000, 9,900,000 or something. It's just a ridiculously high number. And I was getting there through like 1,500 per session. And I was there for like probably over 15 days in game. And it was terrible. Like my Digimon was ready to fade away, but I had money. It's just I didn't want money. I wanted the recruitment. Because there's a lovely little tool that we can use later for money. That's much better than that misery. Oh yeah, I'll even show you once we reach the requirements because it takes like 6 hours of the game day. So I'm not really jumping to do it right now because I don't want to risk missing the evolution trigger. Oh, still hungry. Right. So I am really glad this raises brains as well as defense. Because this could get better too. I tried to do a thing last stream where it has to do with fishing, as everything has to have fishing. Uh, we were trying to fish up Digimon, and he broke our line immediately, and that's when I decided to decide to do something else. It's possible with the current fishing rod that we got, but I didn't want to spend like 3 hours. There's also a thing you could do to lure him closer and all that, but it's just like, man, I don't want to do that. Though the alternative is we go collecting Digimon cards, and then we trade those in to another guy, and we get 300 points, and we trade those points for the best fishing rod. And it's yeah, it's worth it. But yeah, because I also think it's I believe the hmm, it's a specific day where the card shop shows up. So it's like you got to wait a specific day of the year because it's like 30 days in a digital year. And the card shop is like somewhere I think in the 25th to the 30th. And you got to deal with that and you got to actually buy the cards. It's crazy. It's a slow process, but I might try to fish him up with a regular fishing rod though. Yeah, just ask Thor. Yeah, so technically, you couldn't math all this out. So training is like an hour every time. We good? Yep, we're still good. Okay, so we are H7 defense to use a harpoon. We want to catch him, not kill him. If we wanted to kill him, uh, we'd recruit him and then go to the arena, and then hope he survives to reach us. Right. So now that we got to go to the other screen, so you can see this is a pretty chill game. And also, as you can imagine, if you don't make it to the toilet when your Digimon has to go, uh, they will go on the floor. And if they do that too much, they'll turn into a Sukamon, the yellow turd, which is less than ideal. Eh. So it's Ninzards. We didn't make. Oh well, I get. Was Ninzard a Sukamon for? No, no. He was a Chumon. He was a Chumon and then a Nanamon, and then he like was a tremendous help in taking out Jimmykin because he was the only one with super effective hits. Uh, it probably went through it to reach Chumon because I think it went in a circle to and went down from Sukamon to Chumon and then Nanamon. So I guess he was there briefly. Ninzard was a turd for I think about an hour, and then he turned into a mouse that threw explosive cheese. Let's see. Do we have new rumors? No. Still talking about the bandits. It's unfortunate in that our previous Digimon, Kevin the Meramon, he died before we could fight the. Whoops, this is not where I want to go. He faded away before we could fight the bandits again. Because we did the first fight and we crushed them. And unfortunately, that was the last day he had to live. Then he turned into an egg. And here we have Gavin. We're keeping the Vin names. I couldn't think of a name, so it's like, let's give him the most normal name. And now we're just going with Vins. And I will say that the game isn't usually like this much of a chill training moment. It's only like this because like if you kinda know what you're doing, you can you can get all this on your first Digimon. So we got this much progress done with our first one. So right now it's just like I'd really like an ultimate so I can continue on with without worries because we're clearly behind. Because I think enemy Digimon with like over twice my health is a pretty good sign that I need to do some training. Is we can lower this to a degree. Uh, like once we do catch Seedramon, he helps us get to an area where we can get two recruits that will boost up the gym's effectiveness. He's tired, hungry, and sleepy. Well, true. That is true. However, this is not Digimon World Next Order. Uh, you you get very minimal stats in this game. You get like two or three to like several, but it's not very effective because in this game, battles are an hour and training is an hour. So you don't really go out to fight to train. You go out and do a nice little murder spree when you want moves. Training face tanking. It it's a necessary thing. He was very bad at it, but he has improved because I believe uh, we're only just now surpassing our dear Kevin the Meramon. We have less HP and MP, but we are stronger and more defensive at this point. So we're working on it because I think because we're like age 9 now. No, age 8. Wow, it's even better than I thought. All right, so considering how much we can get done in one day, and that brains is going up anyway, we should maybe maybe by the end of this day we'll have defense at 400 that we need, and then brains at 400. Because it'll no longer be going up by 2, but 8, or is it 11? Either way, hang on. I don't want to move excessively. As chill as this game is, you gotta manage your time because if you like stand around or run around excessively, uh, yeah, that's a problem. And so we'll wait until he has to go to the bathroom, then we'll go get food, and then we go back at it. And probably, by tomorrow, we can just go adventuring, and we wait until he turns 15. Yeah, no lollygagging. I also heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. But you don't want to like spend your time doing nothing too much because time is life, and you don't got very much of it. If you know what you're doing, or have a little bit of assistance, 19 or 20 days is what you got. While it does feel short, and it definitely feels short when you don't know what you're doing. Like when you first play, uh, it feels really short. But with how much you can do in just 15 days, uh, it feels a lot better. It's just that sometimes it's 3 days got to go to training when you're trying to go even further beyond. So when we get to next order, it will actually be a lot smoother because you get like skill trees and all that, and there's a lot of quality of life. So it's a lot easier to manage your Digimon, and it doesn't feel as stressful immediately anyway. But you can die pretty good because that's when they introduce the level system to show you how outmatched you are. It's a level and color system. If it's red, you're gonna be dead. Here though, you're kind of gambling. It's you run at something and you don't know if it's gonna like rip your guts out. Yeah, red is faster and stronger. It puts you in the ground faster. All right, so defense is almost done. Now we rest him up. See, also one of the things is this the tiredness. This was like the bane of like everyone, I think, but it sure was for me. See, when I was a kid and I first played this and knew absolutely nothing, I thought tiredness was a death sentence because it's like I didn't know how to get rid of it. because initially you have resting, but you just got this chair, and it only removes like an hour's worth of tiredness, and I had no idea on how to get the clinic here. So I uh, I thought when I overtrained my Digimon, it's like, oh well, I guess this is it. And so I just tried to get through to their next Digivolution, and because I didn't know about the resting mechanic that well, uh, they stayed tired, and then they got sick, and especially since I didn't have the clinic, I couldn't fix sickness, so my Digimon did die. I was really bad at the game because it was either I overtrained when they were tired, or they turned into a Numamon or Sukumon because they crapped everywhere because I didn't know what management was. Because they'd be training, and then I'd be mashing the button to train and not waiting to see if they have any needs. And they would just go right in front of the training station. It was it was an embarrassment. Is also the one upside is that if you have a Sukamon or a Numamon, you can clean up the mess that you have caused because they eat it. Let's see. Let me check my evolution tool so that I know what I'm doing here. Let's see. Weight needs to be 35 to 45. Yeah, there's no cleaning service or anything. It's just if you happen to have a Numamon or a Sukamon, you just walk them up to it and they'll eat it. Let's see. Yeah, so we do meet the weight requirement. So as long as we're still careful and all that, we should be able to. Yeah, honestly, I think we're safe because we're meeting the requirements well before. I think we're good. Okay, so one more. So one more defense training, and then we can make him smart. Yeah, go to sleep. Draw him like one of your French Digimon. Right, any needs? Nope. All right. So defense is good. We now meet the the qualifications for that. So now it's just brains, and then after that it's freeform. We can train anything else that we want. Nod. See, this is where all silent protagonists go when they need to learn to nod. This is where they get it. Because this also helps MP as well. Yeah, thankfully, sometimes when you're just training and doing like nothing, right, get back, change target. Yeah, so we met that requirement. So like every 100, we get new commands. So instead of just watching our Digimon flail around and do what they want, every 100 we get a menu command. Because I think at 400 we could just straight up tell them what to do, like which move to use. So I think it works out anyway for the Digivolution requirements. Because if you don't train brains, uh, you will never. I mean, you can get by, like it's not a requirement to be able to say, all right, use this move, because otherwise it's just the AI versus AI. But being able to tell them what to do is useful because you can manipulate the AI a little bit. Because I did that a lot in the previous stream. Because we had our Kevin the Merriman. We had him alternating between uh, kicking things in the face and throwing a small fireball and running around. So he'd be just running all over the field, throwing a small fireball faster than the enemy can attack, and then I could just have him swap to a different command and change his AI to only want to kick. So if I timed it properly, he would throw a fireball, and instead of running around like an idiot, he would then immediately kick something in the face. It's not a necessary skill, but it does make it more interesting. Yeah, I think we actually might. It's either the end of today or tomorrow we will actually reach the requirements. And nothing says helping put out fire than kicking repeatedly while being made of fire. Which I think I lost my train of thought before. Uh, when your Digimon isn't doing much, like when you're just training, sometimes they don't have to eat as much. It's something I noticed. Because especially when it's like if you're doing the shop minigame that I was talking about earlier, uh, you can get champions to be fine with like the smallest food item in the game in just one. Not that it's any consolation, because it's like I want this done. Right. Oh, how about that? I talked about the thing and it showed up. We have learned uh, Megaton Punch. We learned a move. And so now he can punch really good. So yeah, there is no cheat for this. Not that I'm aware of. If there would have been, I would have found it, because when I was a kid, I got really fed up in my inability to play the game, so I cheated and used Game Shark. And while there was no thing to learn all the moves, there was an invincibility cheat, and I beat the whole game with just a Numamon. It was interesting. It was also not as fun as actually properly playing the game, but I wanted to see what was ahead. Let's see. I don't think we need static elect. Maybe. Though I do give it points for being such a cheap move that has stun on it. Yeah, let's take it off. Let's Megaton Punch. Because I will say that well, I was satisfied on my curiosity on what was ahead of me. I was disappointed with well, the reward of winning. Is it didn't feel legitimate, because all I did was just wait until I got a signature move and I killed everything. Right, so about 40 more, and we are free to train however we want and explore. Right, so he's hungry. Right, not tired yet. So pretty much after that, because the cheating playthrough was years ago. I wanted to like beat this legitimately because it's a lot more fun that way. Because I discovered it's like, wow, this game is pretty short when you don't have to deal with the Digimon thing. You just have this invincible green turd thrower. It's not very satisfying. And hey there. Let's see. Tired, sleepy, and we are less than 20 away. So, as of tomorrow, we actually meet the requirements for Andromon. Yeah, welcome to our little training session. Right, so you're all set. Age 10, we have 5 days to be fully prepared. Yeah, this is the PlayStation 1 version of Digimon World, the very first one. Uh, it's got card collectibles in it, but it's not a card game per se. It's the pet simulator with old ideas. All right. So I think if we spend today getting HP up a bit and MP, we should be able to go exploring the very next day. So we met all the requirements, so we're good. Yeah, this game's got big nostalgia factor. I think everyone played this at some point, or most of everyone. Let's see, what do we need? HP. We got defense sorted out. Right. And that's not too bad. Yeah, that's the one you get when you let your Digimon crap everywhere. A little too much. The that meter at the bottom there, on the bottom left, the virus. Yeah, that's the reason for many a person getting a Sukuban, the yellow turd. Yeah, our aim is to not get that. Let's see about trying to get 3,000 HP. See, I can't wait until we can get the upgrades so that it goes a little smoother. Because I don't know what it is, but seeing 88 instead of like 100 something, it bothers me. Uh, you're thinking of the other one, Numamon, the green one. He's the one that you use for Manzemon. We'll have to get him later though, because there is a part that he's actually required. Yeah, there we go. 3,000 HP. And I believe we can work on. Let's see. So we meet the requirements for defense, brains, offense, speed. So we can raise our MP to 2,000, then we can go exploring. So by going exploring, I mean going to a location that I specifically know. Now, remember correctly, probably not. Because I believe we are strong enough to finish off the bandits, which I think would be enough to progress the world enough that we can use our rain plant. Uh, I'll try, but getting a 100 prosperity will be a something. Yeah, let's see. I want to get 2,000 MP. And how's my money again? I am poor. That is a shame. But I'll try to get as much done as possible. Is I know I have to raise like multiple Digimon at this point if I wanna reach everything. Is I need to raise. Funny enough, I believe I could go into Freezeland, but I think that might not be a good idea with a champion at the very least. But I'll need a vaccine and virus so that I can enter the appropriate mansions. Wait, hang on. Did I remember to pick up the food? Or is he just that that good at removing my food? Not a not a fan of vaccine Digimon. I think that that kind of joke has varying quality depending on who you go to. Oh, I see. He's just simply eating all my food. So well and good here. I'm so glad that he just he goes in different directions too. He not only it's dubious in that he's even using the toilet in the first place because Leomon's got pants. So it's like, is he really using it, or is he just going in his pants and we're just not talking about it? Let's see. So, and one more of these. Yeah, it's peak manliness to go to the bathroom through your clothing. All right, so we got MP sorted out, so we can try to deal with our friends in the canyon, and also start actually fighting things because we need money. I don't have enough to buy anything. So our items, we're actually fine on supplies, battle supplies. So we're not in any danger per se until we throw ourselves into it. Let's see. Yeah, this way. Unfortunately, we do not have money, so we can't just fly to where we need to. Let's see. Right, no blue apple this time. Still can't believe we found that on day one. It's probably not that amazing of an item, but still. uh, it definitely had some thoughts. Some were alright, some were questionable. Right, he's good with the one. Right, so his weight is good. So everything should be lining up properly. So we need to go up. Let's see. Oh, we still got the nighttime guys. I think for the card game part, you might be thinking of Digimon World 3. Is that one actually had you using playing cards? You know what? Fight us. Leomon's first real fight. Alright, so we don't have the ability to directly tell him what to do. But we got the good commands. However, if we want him to use Warcry instead of just punching things to death immediately, we have to actually leave it on auto. Alright, so 300 bits. Solid enough. However, I am noticing he's like deleting his MP bar. So, that will be taken into consideration. I might leave him on auto for a little bit instead of giving him a command. It was first a virtual pet, like a Tamagotchi, I believe. Because this game also came really early. So the card game came a fair bit later. Whoops. Because I think by Digimon World 3 was when the cards started being a thing. Either that or when Digimon Tamers TV show was a thing. It's like, here's this location here. This is where we make money and also find misery. So we're not going to deal with this yet. Not right now. We already failed at it once. We don't need to see it again. Oh, did they come back? I noticed we're still... Oh, we got the goofy music. Okay. Okay, so we don't fight them again, so I need to go the right direction. What's on the sign? Let me read. I know this is a sign. Let me read it. Alright. I see. This is not where I need to go. Well, Well, I wouldn't say exploited, but I'd say that they would want you to buy the cards. Let's see. I know that area over there. Do I go this way or... No. Because this direction is Freezeland. I'm missing something here. I went the wrong way in some capacity. Considering that we got the funny music here. Yeah. Yeah, beware of cave-ins. I think back in the day, they really wanted you to buy the cards, considering, I think they pulled them at some point, so you couldn't buy them after a while. Right, now let's see. Let's walk on it again. Wow. Yeah, ouch indeed. Legs broken. Yeah, so I believe that if your Digimon had wings, you don't take the little bit of damage. Yeah, we had some of the quiz in Digimon Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory, where it's like, oh, what type of Digimon is Gabumon? And it's like reptile. This man thinks he's too good for a healing item. Yeah, the canine-based reptile. And then he just turns into a machine. Let's see. That's not a path, even though that looks like one. I don't know if that actually did anything, other than just break our legs. I don't know as a trophy, but according to the Digimon Cyber Sleuth Pokedex, it's for protection. Because it's apparently Garurumon fur is very, very sturdy. Right, so funny music is gone, so I need to figure out where in the world I'm supposed to go. Okay, so now that thing is gone. Okay. Alright, so this is the circle. Where in the world do I go? See, this lets you know that I have forgotten this game entirely. This is supposed to be easy. Well, I mean, it can be intimidation, because apparently from what the thing even said, was that... Right, let me think here. From what the thing said, is it's like the fur's impenetrable, so it's like it's there to protect, and that's why like Gabumon's confidence like disintegrates when you remove the fur. let's see. If going the other way leads to... Let's see, it leads to that dead end. I want to say that I was going the right way before, but... I thought this place was simple. But anyway, I know this guy has a move that we can learn. So let's slap him real quick and then think. Well, I guess you have your thoughts on it. Okay, see, if I let him go on auto, he'll actually use Warcry. And then punch his lights out with 2 punches. Alright, so, since we got it, the defensive action means we sit there. It's pretty great for learning a move. He just stands there, battle ready. And getting punched repeatedly. But I don't remember if this guy does have Buster Dive. That's this engaging battle. Oh yeah, there it is. Unfortunately, we did not learn it. Okay, so I don't believe there's any walk-around path here. And the bridge there is how we got here. So... So. Stop saying no to healing items. Because I want to get through this before, like, you know, I end up burning through my resources by being an idiot. Because food's going to be a problem at some point. Right, so... you know, maybe I should consult my game case, because that actually has the map on it. Let's see. Unfortunately, the map does not tell me the location that I'm looking for. That is a unfortunate situation, but it still helps. Yeah, he's very similar to Agumon. Pretty much the real difference between them is the horn and the fur armor. Let's see, so I want to check everything here. Like, am I really observing everything properly? It's like, I went up here before, and that's Friesland, right? West Friesland, yes. So, I need to figure out what it is I'm doing wrong. Let's see, we can press up. I don't remember. Because, yeah, this is Bergermon's thing. And thanks for the follow. So it's pressed down twice. I am very much indeed lost. I thought I knew this place, but clearly not. Hmm. So what am I missing? Yeah, so this doesn't take me where I want it to. And from the way the map looks, from the dead end I went to, it indicates that the entrance is somewhere all the way back. I promise I'll find my correct path. This is not just a pet raising simulator. It is also a getting lost simulator. For some reason, though, what my brain keeps trying to tell me is that going left is the way. And I, for the life of me, can't explain why. So, yeah. Let's try another go at pathing. So this is Overdell. Yeah, so right here is Overdell. Grace Canyon. Let's see. I might just be stupid. I don't know. But it is unfortunate that the game case map does not it does not have Ogre Fortress, which is the place I'm looking for, and my memory is my memory is not reliable because I followed the path that I remember and it took me to a dead end. Hmm. It's connected to it because I could actually enter from from the way that you would exit, but the door wouldn't be open from the back because you need to go through the front of the fortress because the back of the fortress goes to Freeze World, the Freeze Land. Hmm. You know, considering that I need to go there to register it for Bergermon, uh, I'll just try to enter the other way through Friesland and see how that works. I actually don't know how entering it reverse even works. But yeah, I have nothing to lose by going through Friesland right now anyway. Because that might be what I'm forgetting anyway. It's like it probably is through Friesland and some other rocket path. I have a really bad memory for this game. It's the problem with never being good at it. Because I did kind of turn away from Friesland before because I felt like I wasn't supposed to be here yet. But it doesn't hurt to look. We got time. Alright, so this time. Yeah, so that might be it right there. The thing I'm thinking about. uh, I couldn't tell you. Am I bothering you? Yeah, you're in the way. And I'm not the one to ask for archetypes. Same brain. See, what move does he pick for moderate? Oh, Warcry. You know what? Cool. That is good to know. Oh, I think that Gaborimon is actually pretty good for ice move hunting because he has like that big ice attack. So I will, if I do get a water elemented Digimon in the future, try giving it a swing here. Elevator. Nothing happens. Yeah, so that's yeah. So this is what happens when you go this way first. Nothing, which is unfortunate. Huh. Uh, uh, I don't know. Uh, really couldn't say. Also, apparently there's a speedrun tactic for this guy where you could just walk through him. Right. Buffing. Buffing some more. Roundhouse. I love the animation difference. Marimon just does a straight up kick, like he's going after a kickball. But Leomon just does a roundhouse. Oh, hey, the stream is actually putting English on my tags. It wasn't letting me before. Well, I just realized that. As I believe when I first streamed, people who were very excited to see the game that were not English speakers, so that I was not able to communicate, not properly. Right, so I'm fairly sure I went the wrong way, but we're here, so we can look around a little bit. All right, let's get stuck in terrain. But hey, I cannot read the sign from this direction. I can get stuck on it though. Very cold beyond here. Right, so a bathroom. I don't know if there's one nearby, but we got porta potty. Stop refusing items. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, that's how the porta potty works. You eat it. Oh boy. I don't know if we're ready for this. It seems we are. Yeah, we're ready for this. I mean, they hurt a little bit. Also, this is the theme of you're fighting stronger Digimon now. See, I kind of don't want to be doing this because like I need these MP floppies for boss fights. Never use a porta potty. Well, we try not to use them unless absolutely needed. Right, so wait, this is not the place to be falling asleep just yet. Just wait until we get to Digimon World Next Order, where everything's in a 3D model, and the main character just pulls this swan-shaped a porta potty out of his pocket and just casually with one hand pulls this giant thing to give to the Digimon. Because I think in Next Order they're modeled after those training toilets for kids. uh, if it's better, uh, I think it like varies. I think it's good because I played it a fair bit. I haven't beaten it yet, but it's got a lot of quality of life stuff, and it's like way smoother to play. But I think people don't like about it is that there's a lot of recolor Digimon in there. Is they're legitimate Digimon, but there's a lot of them in that game, so I think people don't like that very much. Yes, where do I have to go? But overall, the game is very nice. Like it's not bad. It's just it's got things that some people just don't like. Typical typical game stuff. Though I do know the director wasn't too happy about it specifically because of the recolors thing. I'm gonna take this moment to actually Google because I cannot get the memory out of my head. The wrong direction. Where is the fortress? Is while it's great to figure things out yourself, I'm not wanting to waste the life of my Digimon. Hmm. Let's see, Great Canyon. Let's see. Ah, it's it. I'm finding wikis that's very, very in depth on everything except on how to reach the location. see. I'm amazed on how you can have so much information on a location and not be told on how to get there. Right, let's change the Google Warrior words. How to. Let's see. Ah, wonderful, wonderful forums from like 17 years ago. Let's see, to the bottom of Great Canyon and keep going left. Okay. I guess that's our direction. Alright, so apparently I did have the right idea with falling down and breaking my legs. Yeah, that is the downside. Discord did try to be like forum like with threads, because you can make a thread now that you can constantly go back to, but that's not, you know, stored on a site or anything. So if the Discord explodes, then that's a bunch of information that's just gone now. It's not great. It's disorganized. As honestly, I don't know why we went from forums that had live chats at the bottom, because if you wanted to talk immediately, uh, you just went down to the bottom of the forum and uh, you had a live chat, and we were fine with that, like functionally. Let's see. This is where we fell. So, left. Go left. Yeah, that's also a thing. Is there's no recovering deleted stuff in Discord, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, see, this is the area. This is what I remember. I remember going left, but I didn't know where. But the thing is, do I have the resources for this? I don't think I do. Because Leomon, like, he eats his MP for breakfast. But I think we can work with that. I mean, Megaton Punch, very good. Very solid. But we can go back to Static Elect right now while we are short on supplies. But yeah, deleted stuff on Discord is a lot harder to manage than like a forum, because like a forum is just like, all right, just contact the guy in charge and roll it back or something. Or there's like a hidden part of the forum where all the deleted stuff goes. I got to see that before because I was a mod on a forum once upon a time. But I really do think we should have stayed with forums. Like, we didn't even need Reddit. Just forums with the live chat at the bottom was all we needed. Like, we had no need for anything more. Yeah, it's very backwards. It's amazing on how unadvanced the thing is. It's very It's impressive, actually. Alright, so we give him chase. Alright, so we got Gabumon. They run in circles. Yeah, I mean, there isn't anything wrong with Discord, but it's just that it feels like it just wanted to be like Steam, but with like extra stuff. Right, let's see. I need you to go elsewhere. Uh-oh. We may be in trouble. Alright, one run. One runs. Alright, it's a 2v1. We're gonna have a time. Oh, one of them gotta go. Roundhouse. Alright, moderate. Yeah, so moderate means run around and occasionally do your move. I like that animation. It's like, hey, pal. It's like, hey, buddy. How you doing? Zap. He's like that jackass, just rubbing his feet on the carpet. Alright. Stop with your little thing and just kick them. He's trying so hard. But I think he's got him. He trapped him in a corner. F. I like I like how the name for his signature move is so long. It just says F. Alright, so we are absolutely ready for this location. Oh boy. So yeah, so the signature move is Fist of the Beast King. But as you can see, these screens were made for Japanese. A lot of old games have this issue, but this one seems to have it real bad. You don't even get King in here, and then when you use the move in battle, you just get F. So imagine, it's like you're the Leomon, and your tamer is just shouting F repeatedly. Yeah, just a little bit of bullying. And sometimes it's what you need when they're just running everywhere. No way, man. Healing? Ain't got time for that. Oh boy. I hope these two MP floppies will do it. I mean, if they don't, we can autopilot out. We picked up a decent amount of money. Yeah. Endorsing bullying of Gabumon that run away constantly. drops. That is still the exit. We might end up fighting anyway, because I think this is one of the things where it's like, you gotta be quick to hide over here. Yeah, I was quick, but yeah, you could see where that got me. Yeah, we oh, and they all want to fight. Okay. So, yeah, thankfully though, there is such a thing as friendly fire. So, I can just have Leomon run around, do a war cry to get buffs, and they'll probably smack each other a bit. Though I don't like how he's buffing. That gentle touch. Honestly, change target. He's doing friendly fire. Uh, and here's a status we're very familiar with. Uh, Normally it was called dot. This is called virus mode here. So this has existed for a while. F. I think that's really funny. Use your special move. F. See? Agumon dropped small recovery. And that's it. Press F to decimate your opponent. And pay respects. Autopilot. Whoa. So, considering that we have discovered that we can just do the Ed and Eddie Zappity Zap Zap for a low cost, we might be able to handle this. Because we got one more fight before the thing. Alright, also, there's another speedrun strategy with this, and it's like really weird, and I've only heard it, never seen it. Because it's like some crap about like standing next to the fridge and then like opening the thing here, and then you walk. Well, no, I think it was they talked about like going to the fridge, then walking like right here, then opening this, and then walking right here, and you just walk through all of them. It's like really wild. But yeah, formation C. But you'll probably not see me do uh, any of speedrunning stuff because yeah, I'm not good at it. I've never done it. Yeah, so thanks to Warcry, I think we have like a negative chance to lose. Because we take like no damage. I love Leomon's animation for it though. A lot of rookie Digimon will just like do a backflip to attack with it, and over here he's just like he's giving you a comforting grab in the shoulder. Say, hey, you doing okay? Zap. Yeah, we still have the double floppy for MP recovery though. All right, zap, F, and then we button mash for power. Yeah, it's just like, hey. Right, so minor stats, we have money. Agumon dropped, small recovery. And Agumon dropped, small recovery. I guess that works out. That's always like the heart stopper too, because when you see that gap, because it's like, oh, there's more. Did we learn a move? But I don't think there's anything to learn for Leomon. Because like, because Leomon is fighting electric. So he can only do fighting moves in electric. So unfortunately, there's a hearty amount of fire moves we missed out on. I mean, they were basic, so we can go elsewhere. But, you know. But I would say that the moves that we got right now are actually pretty cool. Static Elect combos pretty well with Warcry because we buff ourselves and it costs like virtually nothing. So, we should be good, I guess. But let's see, how damaged are we? Lightly, and we got recoveries. Because I don't think HP is our problem. Is we just have Leomon run around, moderate his war cries, and he will take very little damage. He's got a crap. Yep, he just eats your... let's see. Okay, yeah. Gimme. Open. Computer. Oh, okay, cool. Toilet. Alright, so this is our destination. We should be fine? Let's see. We got heals for days, so let's do it. Hey. Yeah, here's our line. Zap. Did you come here to lose? That's my line. I'll make you cry. Oh, if that's all. Joke's on you, I do that in my spare time. Yeah, these guys do no damage. And also, you can see he's got a funny move here. A nice AoE that hits his friends. And he's stunned. Leomon's doing a fantastic job blocking literally everything, though. These Agumon have done nothing. Alright. Alright, that's a big MP recovery. Do it. Alright, can you change target just very briefly? Thank you. Alright, so we good there. We need to find a chance to use our... There's our chance. F. And that's the wonderful thing of a move that has stun on it. You get a free finisher. Hey. So we could go for a dynamite kick, but I think we should just continue humiliating him with the classic hey. Also, this fight is kind of iconic because these two are actually rivals in canon. All right, can you just touch him? Stop blocking. There we go. All right. So that turned out pretty well, actually. And we got money. Pokemon dropped HP chip. And Agumon dropped small recovery. All right. And the funny thing is, items can get dropped in, like, areas you can't pick them up. And Smoke Bomb. Yeah, imagine throwing a Smoke Bomb to, like, move 5 feet. And still be there. Don't mind me, just run through with the phone. Get in. Yeah, so thankfully we got this done. Our unfinished business that poor Kevin did not live to see. Right, we do not have the big meats. We do not have the meats. Oh, really? He's just one mushroom. That's all we needed. All right. Can we even fight this guy? Well, I mean, probably. Am I bothering you? Yes. You're mean, you're green, and most of all, you're in the way. Alright, we're gonna have to go for a finisher. Yeah, he missed. Yeah. Alright, defense. You can't do anything. I probably don't have to throw any more healing, but... But yeah, this is the wonders of running out of MP. Thankfully, we're pretty strong. Yeah. He just he was having a moment, and that moment is reconnecting his brain. I believe it's when your Digimon does not have a lot of brains, they'll just stop and kind of catch flies. F. There we go. Some stats. And they dropped meat. Yeah, I was just hanging off the bridge for a moment. A call for help. Anybody there? Yes. Yes, there is. No, it's true. Source. Trust me. I did many things. This kid is like the biggest wise ass ever. Like he radiates punk 90s kid. Very, very suitable for the time. So now that we've dealt with this, this place is now empty. So we can freely run through whenever we want. Because, you know, when you got a big old base like this, it's fully supplied, kitted out, and everything, just running away immediately. That's the idea. Just leave it all. Forget it. Also, this door be open. Is it a bad idea to go in here? Probably. Item. Defense chip. Hit the bricks. Yeah, done. Special offense disc. Yeah, so those are buff items. Battle items that you actually want in comparison to Pokemon. There's sirloin. So, well... While these are pretty excellent for, like, helping out getting your Digimon ready so you don't have to train something as much, I think I'll use one. Because I did, like, well, let's see, what do I want more? Do I want defense, HP, or offense? Well, I like deleting HP. So, I'll use offense chip and save the others. Don't you be that way. Oh? Oh? Just a little bit of scolding, huh? And that's what you needed. And now he is Androman. Tamer level went up. Well, how about that? So we got our first ultimate Digimon. It's Andromon, and dear God, he is a behemoth. That he went up 500 HP, so it was as if I gave him the HP chip. Offense went up by like 20-ish. MP went skyrocketed. MP like exploded, like it went up by 2,000. And yeah, brains went up a lot. Like he gained 100. Speed went up by like 60-ish. Defense also exploded. Like, oh my god, we have a monster. Like these are stats. and yet he digivolves. We level up. It's everyone's happy. And also, we got our first metal move. Metal Sprinter. It's not great, but it's an AoE. So we like those. And unfortunately, we have lost access to Warcry, which is sadness. However, we can still give them the hey. But yeah, unfortunately, what we have gained in stats and power, we have lost in MP efficiency. So, yeah. Overall good, though. Spiral Sword. Yeah, that is a move. 210 power? Wow. Let's see again. We can learn... Oh, yeah, we can learn the full mechanical line. I am unsure what these other moves are. But, yeah, we got options. I just don't know what those options are. Yet. Oh yeah, that's right. I was in the process of thinking about stuff. Alright, eat the chip. Alright, so, sirloin. This is the next tier of meat. That's what we are going to be using our rain plant for. Which I think it's probably a good idea to just check now. So we will autopilot home. Alright, so he digivolved at age 12 instead of like age 15. So, that means we're gonna have him for a while. Because like, he's not gonna fade away until he's like 19. So we have quite a few days to have. Which is pretty good. Let's see. Did you know there's a place in the north called Iceberg Beach? Huge Digimon that shows up. Oh lord, that is a noise. That is a noise. Yeah, get used to that. Too many. Alright. Alright. Alright, welcome to the mechanical life. We are very loud. Alright, so HP chip, defense chip. the noise marines. He's here to destroy your face and your eardrums. So if we were to get like a metal Greymon or just Greymon at all, or just any of the giant fat dinosaurs that's in this game, they would have the other loud sound effect of very heavy stomps. Which it's even funnier when it's an enemy Digimon that meets those qualifications, because when they run, they move faster than normal. So you get to hear it a lot. Well, you hear it at double time. So it has the funny factor. Right, we can go back to where we were on MP floppies. Let's see, what do I want to do? I think preserve my money for now. Still can't believe these stats. These are nuts. Because I do think that with that brains boost that he got, 500 means I can just choose what moves he uses. So I could still very much manage MP. I just gotta, make sure that I get to that option fast. Oh my god, I am pretty happy with that. Also, what is his active time? Day. And so I guess we'll do a bit of training actually. Because now that he's at an ultimate, we don't have to really do anything in particular. Since we are now at level 2, a beginner, that means 2% of our stats will carry over to the next Digimon when ours fades away. And the key word is fades away, not dies. If we go into battle and we get annihilated, then it doesn't matter no more. Yeah, so this is our chart. We started with the Agumon, and then we got into Meramon, and he didn't progress any further than that. Then we chose the blue egg. We got Bunimon. That went into Sunamon, and then Elecmon and Leomon, and finally Andromon. So in this game, Megas weren't really a thing. The ultimate is the end, which I guess it works out because I can't imagine how trying to get a Mega in this game would work, considering everything you got to do to get an ultimate. So, yeah. However, there are Mega Digimon in this game. And one of them is even just downgraded to Ultimate just because. Like, you can get a Digimon that's normally a Mega. Which, it's a Digimon we saw in Hacker's Memory and Cyber Sleuth. It was one of our frequently met characters' signature Digimon. The Phoenixmon, or Ho-Oh-mon. The big golden bird that dropped meteors on us. So we can get that one, even though it's a Mega. It's an ultimate here. And yeah, Pionimon is very puny. It's very small. What do we want to raise? Let's see. Well, considering that simply Digivolving gave a mountain of MP, we can work on HP, actually. Oh, yeah. We could hear it all the way through. Constantly. The true therapeutic Digimon sound of Andromon walking into a boulder. I don't know. Do I really want to train HP too much? Yeah. Well, you know, actually, I think I just might be fine focusing on that for now. More HP just means the later I have to use my healing items. Alright. This is also, now that our Digimon, our Andromon machine has to shit, uh, a thing I will point out on one of the quality of lives in Digimon World Next Order is when you get to a Mega, they don't have to do that no more. Because you see, a Mega Digimon is fully optimized, and they no longer have the need to use the bathroom. And that's just great. However, we are not playing that game right now. So every Digimon that we have requires the toilet. Sleeping. Yeah, sure you are. Also, I believe I forgot to pick up the giant's meat for yesterday. I went to the bank and then trained. But oh well. So, we're going to the jungle, where there's fun and games, and also a plant, hopefully. Anything going on through here? Nope. I guess we're not at that point yet. A government plant? No. None of that here. Also, like, there's these things. MP vending machine. Yeah, so really interesting. Forget about it. So you can just go up to that machine and just like restore MP. However, I think this is like the only place where it shows up, so it makes it kind of weird. Let's see. Direction. Probably up, because if we go right, that's where Centaromon's area was. Yes, that's what MP stands for, is machine pistols. When you're casting magic, you're using whole guns. Let's see. I think this is the right way. Is this the thing? No, it is not here. How do I trigger that? I'm fairly sure, or maybe it might be related in time, because I do remember that even though I was really crap at this game when I was a kid, I still got this. Because it was the only thing that required no skill whatsoever. So I think it might be based on day. It might be on the new year, maybe? I think? Which is like, I think it's like after tomorrow in game. Is it? Play a game with that concept. Just consume gun. Cast magic. So speaking of gun, I did get a game for Christmas. It's an RPG, and it's solely gun based. Everyone's got a gun. It's got a lot of gunplay and gun fu. and is where Vash got his first character name from, Vacheron. So I'll be playing that eventually. I think I'll play it after Alan Wake. I've never played it before. I was going to get it, and it just like exploded on the Xbox 360, so I never got it. But I have it now, and so I'll play it after Alan Wake to get us back on the RPG train. Because Alan Wake is the spooky game. Let's see. Vaccine type. Yeah, kind of spooky. It's not a horror game, but it's a psychological thriller, and you get a gun. So you can defend yourself. So I'm not playing not like a scary game or anything like Five Nights at Freddy's. It's one where you can defend yourself. Why defend when you can face tank? Why defend when you can do special? Oh, hello. Yeah, you're gonna die. You're in trouble. But yeah, why defend when you can do special inputs and do evasive maneuvers? Oh my god, that Megaton punch decimated him. But yeah, you can see we can directly choose our moves now. The power of 500 brains. But oh my god, that Megaton punch like deleted him. Like he flew backwards and lost over half his health. He's good with it. I don't know anything about the Alan Wake game though, other than apparently it's really good. Like I've only heard positive responses to the game, so I think it'll be a good time. And I looked at a little bit of gameplay, and it seems fun. Like it's not one of those games where it's like you got a gun, but the combat's like intentionally crap to make it scary and spooky. It's like legitimately fun, and like despite the description of it's like Alan Wake and his gun and flashlight. Like it advertises it, you just have a handgun, but there's actually like other weapons. So like there's like a item system in the game, so it's more in depth than it appears. Comes off as a very scary game with its vague description, but it looks pretty fun. Yeah, fight us if you dare. Yeah, I didn't know about it either when I looked it up. I was just kind of like browsing the PS5 store, and I just saw it, and it's like, this seems kind of interesting. So I looked it up. I think it'll be a good time. And apparently, I got an interest in it at a good time because like the second one got announced recently, like Alan Wake 2. headed toward the city to put the talent to good use. What kind of talent? The famous know-it-all. Really? Never heard of you. Is she really going to be useful? And funny enough, I think Shellmon is a Digimon you can get. I think. Because there's a few Digimon that are surprisingly available. Like apparently Nanimon, like we can get a Nanimon. Why? I don't know. But you can. In the magic shell from Divinity 1. Maybe. Perhaps. Nani? Yeah, I actually talked about that while we were playing Cyber Sleuth. It's like his name is effectively Whatmon. Oh, this time. Yeah, you guys have fun. Oh yeah, so Friesland does have a toilet too. It's very fancy. All right, so the thing there, it says Ice Sanctuary, right? I believe I can go in with Andromon. I think he qualifies. It's just that I don't know if that's a good idea. I really don't know. However, uh, I guess I could try. Because I do have 3 lives on our dear Gavin. And if things do look bad, I can just simply run away. But if we can enter, we may as well do a little bit. And so this place, it's pretty alright because it's all white. It's pretty cool. It's also pretty scary. And so we can go in. I think. Unless this is like the spot where it's like, alright, stop. Yeah, we can actually do this part. I think. Oh boy. Just kind of sinking into it. Can I do anything else? Oh. Yeah, he's moving the thing. Alright, so I guess, yeah, I guess we can do it. Alright, down we go. We have the proper Digimon to do this, so... why not? I don't know if we're ready for it, but, oh lord. Icemon. Alright, let's fight you in C. Well, we got the baby battle music, so maybe... That's a lot of HP, though. Yeah, that's really slow. Like, it's just as strong as Static Elect, but it's way more expensive. Right, punch him. Alright, that wasn't worth it. Yeah, we're very MP inefficient right now. Alright, punch him again. And I go back to Static Elect. I don't like that MP. See if we can stun him. Yeah, so I don't know if we're actually ready for this area. Because our output isn't great. Like, we lack AoE, like good AoE. Alright, Spiral Sword. Mash. Fill the meter. We're not even gonna see it. Oh, no. Yeah, that's a cool attack. Wow. Okay, that's a lot of money. Yeah, so I'd say that we kind of stepped up the ladder here. This is absolutely a higher level area. Despite the music not really showing that. And the items, large recovery. Yeah, so because Andromon is just so friggin' strong. Yeah, go away. You can't interact with me. I'm already interacting with something. Go away. Alright, so this place, from what I recall, uh, it's like Team Rocket's hideout. It's also got a training area. So, the interesting thing is, there's areas in this game where you can train, and they're like better than the area at the green gym at home. But the problem is, they're inconvenient. They give you more stats, but there's like no toilet. There's no place for you to store items, and obviously you can't go to the farm. So that's like the trade-off. So like at the home green gym, we get like 88 HP, and from here, moving ice, we get 120. So it is vastly better. However, it's not. It ain't that good. Right. So, is the room a dead end? Seems like it is. But yeah, this place has teleporters. So if you're not good at it, or you can't figure it out, you might end up accidentally fighting a lot. I think. Alright. Go away. Hmm. But, yeah. I guess I don't remember enough. There's something about this. Hmm. It's like, there is a recruitment here. Because, like, that's, like, the major point of doing the stuff here. The problem is it's just like, oh, like, God, it's hard to see. But I will look around more. Like, I'm not just gonna, like, walk into this limited access location and then decide, I'm done. Because, you know, there's obviously more to this place. I'm just not aware. It's also really hard to see. I mean, I like ice and all, but I can't see anything. It's like I can see the edges and all that. But it's just, I don't know what other locations I can go to. It's like, this is where my inexperience of the locations shows up. I don't think I even been here at all. Like, because even on my my cheater playthrough from many years ago as a kid, I never been here because I had Numamon and I couldn't go in. Oh boy. That's useless, don't you think? Alright, so here's the scary music. So it means he's tougher, and it's a 2v1. Let's see how this goes then. Right. Give him the zap. Oh, no, we're gonna get punched. Yeah, this is, a little more of a something. Alright, punch him while he's in stun. Yeah, it seems that Megaton Punch isn't efficient. Yet. I like Static Elect, though. It's a fun one. Anything with stun is actually pretty great. It just zap. This falls over. Well, yeah, we can actually just hang on this for a little bit. And also a restore. That's an item we did get. Oh wow, Prominence Beam. Okay. Right, the Blue Marimon was throwing out ice moves, and then it's just like, here, have one of the strongest fire moves. Now that's a mix-up. So, our ability to endure is actually pretty great. It's just, we seem to have an MP problem, despite having a huge MP pool. Alright, just give him the zap. Is he unable to reach? Did that Icemon get himself stuck? Whoa! He just went into the wall. It seems that there's a very... Oh, yeah, he's just enjoying his time in the wall over there. Hey, Gavin, he just, yeah, solid matter? Doesn't matter. I'm going through. Oh, here we go. He escaped the corner. We're good. Yeah, this is, I think this is where our moves are kind of letting us down. They're good, but they're not good enough. Also, I really like to get that stun. See, he's also like blocking, which makes it a pain. Right. Oh boy, here we are. We're back in this. Yeah, so engaging gameplay once more. You know what? When in doubt, super move. You missed! Yeah, I see why people say Metal Sprinter is bad. It's an AoE move and it didn't hit. Yeah, it just hit them where they weren't. But, yeah. On today's episode of Most Involved Combat, we have an Andromon and an Icemon running around. Alright, he's stunned. Now punch him. Alright, invigorating gameplay. Alright, we, oh my god, that's, we just got, like, all the money we used to buy supplies. We got all that back. Iceman dropped medium MP. Alright, so, the blue Marimon, good money. Very good money. Right. So is any of this, like, actually solid? Or was it, no, 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 no. Alright, so he wasn't phasing through the wall. Gavin just found the path. I was curious. Oh, Lord. So here's the little teleporter things. I don't know this mechanic. We're in Team Rocket's hideout. Yeah. So we gotta fiddle with teleporters. Well, we progressed, and it seems Alright, bring it on. It's not like we're weak. I think Andromon is probably the strongest Digimon I've ever had. Though I guess it goes without saying. Oh. Well, that works. Well, let's utilize the medium MP we got. What on earth was that? It's not how strong your move is. It's how fast you hit with it, and if it's got stun. Say, oh, what's that? A starter electric move? It's got stun, so it's top tier. Alright, now punch him. The funny thing is, everything here, except for Metal Sprinter, stuns. Yeah, 1200. Yeah, we're being prepared with money. And I do not feel threatened in this location. Yeah, I can see the path. We have to be like the god of jukes if we want to get by. And I don't know if I am said god of jukes. Okay, okay. Oh, it's just bad luck. Don't give up. All right, inspirational Hyogamon. Oh. Yeah, so Metal Sprinter doesn't stun. Megaton Punch can stun. However, because Static Elect is like 48 MP, it's just it's like death by 1,000 spoons. it it won't get you soon, but it'll get you eventually. Oh no, we got oh well, we got interrupted. But he's in timeout again. it, so this MP problem is kind of why, I think that's Buster Dive. I hope we can learn that. But the reminding myself of Death of 1,000 Spoons. Uh, I remember seeing like some video on YouTube of this guy getting chased by like a Grim Reaper like character, and all he had was a spoon. And like at first he thought he was like going crazy, and he was like in therapy, and then the dude like came out with the spoon and was just beating him with the spoon very slowly wherever we went. And then in the end, he was like really old, and the guy was still hitting him with the spoon, and then suddenly the spoon broke, and the guy thought like the guy was like very relieved, but then the uh, the spoon reaper just opens his cloak, and he's got like sleeve to sleeve of spoons, and so he just pulls out another one. And I seen that video like forever ago, and I don't even remember what it is. Never leave home without your 50 spoons. You never know when it'll eventually break. But yeah, MP is a problem. Because hopefully I don't have to fight too much here. Let's see, we can play defensive here. Because we don't have to spend our MP. Now, so that's Ice Statue that he just used. That's like the best move in the game. Because it's like, you can't interrupt it. It's super fast, and it's reasonably priced on MP. Unfortunately, due to us being electric, fighting, and machine, we can't learn it. But it is, it's something that will be noted, that we can learn it here. Oh. The androids got a shit again. Thankfully, we had a porta potty. So I will admit, when I first played this game, I didn't know about that porta potties existed, so I thought it was like this thing where you always had to find a toilet. Medicine. Whoa. Oh, God. I guess we're going here. Alright, I don't move, I guess. Soup recovery. So can't hold anymore. Well, I appear to have... why not? Use the defense chip. It's there to be used. What am I gonna stockpile it for? Right. Sup recovery. Large MP. Let's see, medicine. Medicine. Yeah, super recovery. Full HP restoration. Yeah, so you can see where our inventory is kind of a problem. And you know... Well... yeah, let's get rid of the medicine. We got one in storage. We don't necessarily need it. So it's always good to have more Digimushroom. I've always been into stockpiling it. Because, like, obviously you run out of meat pretty quick. Especially with Champion and Ultimates. Because some of these Digimon are, like, programmed to be, like, the fattest things in the world. And will eat, like, a lot. But some Digimon, like our Andromon friend here, will just be fine with one mushroom. Right, what is... There is shenanigans right here. Go home. And they're all fighting. Alright. We're gonna try and utilize our finisher. And hope that they friendly fire themselves. We are full restored, so... Alright. Yeah, we take very little damage. Yeah, there is friendly fire everywhere here. So Buster Dive can hit too, huh? Alright, this is actually working out. We are very durable. And I'm enjoying it. Yeah, so here's your face tanking, Onion. It's 3v1, and the advantage is ours. And one's done. So as much as I would love to try it, I don't think we're going to be getting a finisher with the 2v1. The rare and elusive face tanking. I'll just wait a bit. A blocking champion over here. Let's use the super recovery. 9,999. Alright, could you change target? See, I'm glad that we have options to change target, because oh man. All right, cool. Zap him. I mean, change target's not like end all be all, super awesome. It just helps. Get stunned, please. Whatever. Spiral sword. Full power. Just pull out lightsabers and decimate. And that's a lot of money. Yeah, we're not poor anymore. Yeah, so I guess we were looking for this thing. It's so blinding. Question mon. Question mark? Mon. Give you the blessings of my wings. Hmm. I wonder, do I have to do that repeatedly? If not, glorious. I did it first try. But I don't know. The teleporters are weird. I have no idea if I progressed or not, but that dialogue kind of hints at yes. Alright, Huh? Was... What? The statue's gone. Alright, so... I did something. That's all I know. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I was supposed to go back myself. Apparently, if you get teleported here, it doesn't activate. Interesting. And it's Angemon. The guy that we were here for. Now we don't have to bother with this place ever again. An angel to protect you. Yeah, sure you will. Yeah. He's got a big noggin. That's a big head this guy has. And his defined lips. They really wanted to make sure that you knew this man is ready to kiss. This mon. I know the truth of heaven. I offer my soul to follow earthly instructions. Yeah, that's cool. Thine mission is mine duty. I go. I'm sorry, can you speak in words I understand? Yes. Yeah, that's relatable. It's like everyone that listens to Urianger in Final Fantasy XIV. Angemon joins the city. that expression on Gavin. It's like, Jesus Christ, what a weird guy. But yeah, I believe that's all that we have to do here. It's pretty short. So we don't have to come back ever again if we don't want to. If we happen to have a water Digimon, oh boy. You want to bet? Yes, I would like a water Digimon. All right. We're doing a lot of fighting this time. Oh boy, he's got Warcry. Yeah, minty fresh breath that has team attack. Yeah, so we're in dire need of finding more shopkeepers because oh boy, I like to buy more than the regular MP floppy. So we might be going back to Gear Savannah and trying to find uh, Biomon. Or we can subject ourselves to the terrors that is Monochromon's shop. Alright, finish him. This man is hiding behind me. I see. He did his big attack and then had a huge brain fart. It just looks like he's shoving him repeatedly. Yeah, very few Digimon actually ran away this time. A lot of fighting was done. But look at our money. 14,249. We are not poor. Oh god. Another one. Right, so, well, I guess that does count as big progress, because we needed a specific type of Digimon to get into that facility. So, uh, yeah, good times. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. There is stuff to do here. However, I think it would be smart, SMRT, to return to the city and resupply. I have a feeling, a strong feeling, that we are going to need MP. Oh, hey, uh, Gigimon's house is upgraded. It's now no longer a literal shack. uh, shoot people with my MP. Perhaps. Perhaps. Alright, so Angemon is here. This place has changed drastically. It's bigger, more refined. Digimon's a record keeper. Record info and give it to you. Yeah, that's not very much protecting me like you initially said. But okay. If you don't know what to do, ask me and I'll tell you where to go. Yeah, see, if only there was someone like this initially. Let's see. A secret lies in the flower bed of the city. Ask a plant about another plant. Yeah, I mean, that's about the level of help he's offering right now. And then, ancient dino region is dangerous, but it's best to check it out. Also, taking a Digimon who loves hot places to a cold place is against the rules, but yeah. Yeah, so we don't have too many secrets in need of guidance here. Yeah, sounds good. Build a bulletin board. A step towards an information society. Yeah, the arena. I definitely want to see that. Yeah, also, I was talking about Megas and Ultimates earlier. This guy right here. This guy right in front of me. What type of Digimon do you think he is, Onion? Ultimate, Champion, Rookie? What level do you think he is? I don't know about a god. But he is actually a Mega. He's one of the Mega Digimon that existed before Megas were, like, a solidified thing. I learned this, like, forever after playing this. Because I saw his Digimon card and it said Mega, and it's like, really? This guy's making me do shit when he's literally one of the strongest entities on the island? Like, he has a level of power I cannot achieve. You see, Yuramon has more rumors, but where is he? That dude is gone. The hairball that is flying and tells me things is not here. Wow, time has went by. It's already at age 14. Wow. Good thing we got a long period of time. Ah, here it is. Maybe this is why. I was expecting Yuramon to be the one to tell me this. There's a strange plant growing in the tropical jungle. Oh yeah. I planted a rain plant right here. Yeah, so that's why. That's why when I was a wee lad, I was able to figure this out because it's right there. It's the easiest thing to figure out, and I forgot. And yeah, we're here to do the dirty work. I mean, we do literally everything. Okay, so we're gonna item manage a little bit here. Let's see, we can put our large MP in here. Yeah, that will do. Let's see. Oh yeah, the sweet nut. This is an item you can find by the recruitable Leomon. For some reason, it's just a sweet nut will appear in his camp. That is all. I did not know this until my previous stream. And apparently what it does is it's a full HP restore out of combat. So I got pretty lucky on my my previous stream. I found a lot of rare items because it was like day 1, and I found a rare spawn item outside of the town. And then I found the random encounter for Piximon, which is like supposed to be a real pain, and it's just like as soon as I go in there, he's there. Of course, his interaction's a fight, so engaging combat with an ultimate is not smart when you're a rookie. Alright. Alright, so these discs, these buff discs, they're pretty nice when you don't have access to stuff like Warcry. It's not super ultra amazing, but it's worth it if you got the money. Right, so I'm going to still preserve my money. Like, just because we're rich doesn't mean we just, you know, you just buy everything. Zeroing out your money is not always the plan. Yep. Yeah, and here's the Shellmon, the bulletin board, newspaper, yada yada, information. Let's see, a legendary Digimon. Rumor is that there is a cold weather Digimon in Friesland. Mr. M was saved by this monster. It looked like a big snowball. Digimon who are not used to the cold, be careful. Yeah, this is a big hint. It's not a clear hint, but it's a hint. Let's see. That's all. Let's see, Guardian of the Lake. Yeah, so we made an attempt for this. We failed. We tried to fish up Digimon. This is who it's talking about. We hooked him. We successfully hooked him. And then, yeah, the line broke immediately. Like, without me even touching the button. Let's see, a UFO. Let's see, the bandits are gone. Ogremon is loose and people are still worried. Yep, and that is all. Yeah, so that's information for, like, if you really just don't know what to do. There's a nice amount of things that tell you that there's things out there. and, and every time, it's with every item, but every time I pick up a Digimushroom, it's set up like the item is talking. So it's like I go up to the Digimushroom, pick it up, and it's the one saying "whoa." Did I rest any? No, I didn't. I'll be alright. And yeah, it's selling the floppy machine pistol. See, if we do good, we can get the the medium machine pistol. And by do good, it's either trap a Biomon. Oh, it's either trap Biomon or succeed in Monochromon's shop. Maybe when we're trying to get a Numamon. Yeah, here it is. Maybe when we're trying to get a Numamon where I don't have to train, I could just go up to a Monochromon's shop and just like burn time there. Because like I don't want to waste the life of my ultimate, because Andromon has proven to be extremely powerful, and I'm enjoying my time. Right, use the rain plant. It's alive! Digimon. Yeah, very surprising. A plant Digimon after interacting with two. Do you like veggies? Yeah, I mean, they're pretty cool. I am a fan of broccoli. Question mark? Well then, I won't come. Bye. Make up your mind. Yeah, a newborn monster communicating with a small child. A brilliant combination. Right, Digimon joins the city. So, as with every other plant Digimon joining the city, he will improve our meat farm. No longer will we have a giant's meat. We will now get sirloin. Let's see. What's our money? Our money is good. So, let us see about returning. Yeah, usually. Sometimes they'll have an evil plan. Sometimes they'll save the world. Or sometimes they'll capture the god creature that governs all of reality. You're always going to have a time. Uh, why didn't you say you had to shit when we were by the toilet? Say, as soon as we walk into the store, it's like, hey, I gotta use the bathroom. And yes, that sound gets deeper and louder the bigger the Digimon. Currently, we are in possession of a medium Digimon, meaning that sound can get worse. Let's see. Let me get a few autopilots. And a few portapates. Let's see, do I have anything I can afford to sell? I could sell my revive. I have one because like they give you one, and when you start the game, because one of the Digimon just hands you like a pile of items, and it restores one of them. Thankfully, we have never needed that, but I don't think I'll be selling anything. There is something that I can do, specifically with Friesland, that's great for money, and it involves trading. And the item I get is of higher value of what I spend in the store. So, I can just trade the one thing from the store for something that's worth more and then sell it. It's not quite on the same scale as breaking the economy with cheese, but it's pretty close, and it's faster. Right. What? Why do you only go... Why do you only go to the Great Canyon? I've been to Friesland. I've been to other areas. Bergermon. You shitter. Yeah. Yeah, going there myself is the best. I can only go there myself. Though going here would be a good enough shortcut. Man. Yeah, so we wanted to go back here. As we are not done with Friesland whatsoever. We actually have a decent amount of stuff to do. There is one of the things that's like it was talked about with Digimon that don't like cold. Oh, hello. Gonna go crazy. But yeah, there's a thing about taking Digimon that don't like the cold here, and that's how you get one recruitment. I am realizing I still have not rested. But that method, we might wait a little bit because good lord, that is a gamble. Because you have to get here with like a baby Digimon, and you have to wait until it gets sick, and then passes out. And that ain't fun. Because you can speed up the process by just directly making the Digimon sick, and then wait for them to pass out, instead of waiting for them to get sick from the cold. But all of that kind of sucks. because like part of it is, first of all, you're deliberately mistreating a Digimon, a baby at that, and then the other part is you're not training. So I don't like that. And thankfully, such things aren't really a thing in next order. Like you don't have to do something as obscure as that or abusive. So, I mean, like let's be real. That's just straight up abuse. But until that time, yeah, we are not playing Next Order. We are playing World One, where it is okay to abuse a baby Digimon for progress. Andromon is like surprisingly easy to feed. You give him one little mushroom and he's good. No, let's see. Now which direction is it? Right, so this is the other direction. Yeah, these guys are cool. A collector. So, I believe this guy is not like the one to break the economy. Um, I think I'm not sure actually. However, he does have good stuff. Digimushroom for a medium recovery is not a bad deal at all. Super Carrot, because we got Vegemon, we can actually get that. Happy Mushroom, we have one in the bank, actually, so we could complete this guy right here. But I think the way it is that the last one that you get all their stuff, uh, they they will join the city. Hair grower. Yeah, the hair grower is a Digivolution item. It will digivolve your Digimon into one of these guys, which I think they're a champion. Well, since I got a shit ton of Digimushrooms, I'll do this. Medium recovery. All right. Yeah, so 11. 11 medium recoveries. I won't burn my Digimushroom supply, as they're all that I need to feed Andromon. So, or Gavin. He's got a name. Oh, hello. You are very suddenly in my face. Oh boy, those zones are very close. Nice Bob Ross haircut. Mayhaps. Yeah, see, here's another one. It's yeah, this guy is definitely not the one. that we want to keep here. So I believe this is the guy we want to finish last. I think. I am not sure. Because he actually might be the one that we want to actually stay here. Let's see. I'm really gonna have to like evaluate the prices of this stuff. Yeah, and this one's like actually kind of funky, because if you reach this guy after like using up all your giant meats, uh, there isn't an easy way to get one after you get Vegemon, because Palmon will no longer sell them. And yeah. So the only way that you would get one is if you win one from the arena or other minigame. You can no longer acquire or purchase in normal means. It's like, wow. However, we won't be having that problem. And also, here's that other mini game. This Penguino, Penguinmon. He has curling as a minigame, and you can win a giant meat from him. Because beating him here, he will join the city, and he will plant himself in the arena. Because I guess arena also means curling rink. So, but you can when he's there, you pay him in fish, and you play curling, and that's how you can win a giant meat if you have Vegemon. Yeah, you don't really you don't see it much. However, because we haven't really been fishing lately, we do not have fish to give. So, there will be no curling on this fine day. Also, I believe there is an individual we need to find in this area. I'm just very bad at traversing this location. When the camera is just like 5 feet from the ground, yeah, yeah, here it is. Friend. How are you doing on this? You are like completely drained. Uh, man. Man. Well, I would prefer to like wait until he went to bed so I could like sleep it off, get his stats back. But that would probably be optimal. But man, yeah, good old Waylord, Waymon. Right, let's give him a little bit more MP. So this is actually a thing I somehow managed to complete when I was but a wee lad. I actually completed this part, and yeah, it's amazing. And by amazing, in that not of what happens per se, but the fact that I did it at all. Because I'm just gonna say it up front, it's a fight. Some mean guys kicked him out and lost his important treasure. So poor Waymon, he got bullied. We also briefly had a Waymon in Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory, like very briefly, but it was very helpful. He's also a Digimon I digivolved into for his evolution's support abilities. That's the answer on how a Machine Dramon gets something like Dispel. You curve their Digivolution line around Waylord and get to a Marine Engemon. Yep, I'll help you. Sorry, can't help right now. Let's go. Yeah, so I'm gonna be trying to get as much progress as possible because I don't want to waste too much time because we are obviously on a time limit. Yeah, I guess I didn't show off Marine Angemon that much or at all in Hacker's Memory and Cyber Sleuth because that was all from off-stream grinding. Yeah, it's very, very, very healy, very supporty friend to Digimon. Doesn't even have an attack for its signature. It's just a full heal. Ah, well, it would have been around long enough for you to remember. It was never part of the team, so. Ugh. It's you guys again. What are you guys doing? Dramatic point. Going to commit more crimes? Why, yes. How did you know? Of course. Yeah, this time it's different. Waru Seedramon. Yeah, ever be such a goon that you need to hire somebody else to fight? Like you're that much of a bad guy? Well, I did this in the past with a champion, so I can certainly do this with an ultimate. And there's some good old friendly fire. That barely did any damage. Fallen. Also, this guy has, like, really cool ice moves that I will not be able to learn. Yeah, that is most villains. Yeah. There's always the big goon. Yeah, Warrior Seizuremon exclusively is the reason why that Gabumon is dead. You know, defense. Yeah, so his big move there doesn't even do that much. It do kind of hurt though, but he's killing Ogremon pretty good. Yeah, he really likes that move. And there he goes. Zap. Zap. Are you having fun? Alright. Spiral sword. Big damage. Yeah, he's got a big, cool Aurora Borealis attack. However, it's kind of slow. So it's just like, zap. Yeah, so Big Bad Danger Noodle gets electrified to death. One static shock at a time. We could Mega 10 punch him. We could. We don't got to, though. And he's done. Quick remix. And 3,000 bucks. Done. Why should I wait? Ain't nobody got time for that. You can repay your sins. Yeah, just a small child talking down to literal ogre, saying he can repay his sins. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Bye. There he goes. So, with the way that fight went, and you saw the big Aurora Borealis located right here in this cave at this time of day, at this part of the year, and we definitely saw it. That move would decimate if you did not have a properly trained champion or an ultimate. I do not know how I managed to win that with very subpar Digimon in the past. I had to have like accumulated a ton of money and then just threw healing items over and over. Let's call a fire brigade. Or the Andromon. Andromon works too. Just some electrified jazz hands and party's over. And Waymon joins the city. So I love how so far, uh, it's just us like beating the snot out of a lot of tough opponents with starter abilities. Like we could be going out learning major moves, but no. We're going with like the first electric move that you can learn from a rookie, and we're just walking up to things and just saying you don't get a turn no more. Stay in the stasis field, and think about what you've done. All for the low price of 48 MP. Now, if we were to get the move Ice Statue, however, everything would change because that's a move that's first of all powerful, second of all stuns, third of all is not that expensive. Oh wow, he tried. He made an attempt. See, yeah, we're doing good. Here's a familiar face. How you doing, Garuruman? No relation to Gururuman. And that's actually a thing. They look extremely similar. Garuruman is, as we see him here, Gururuman is a kind of a shade of gray and more or less looking exactly the same. It's like the worst recolor in the entire Digimon series because it's also got the name similarity. They were absolutely on drugs. Uh, all of them. The drugs that make you think that it's okay to make a name one letter different but still sound the same. Yeah, this is a fight. It has been so far just it's just been our Andromon, Gavin, smacking Garurumon on the ass and knocking him on the floor. That is the fight. Oh no, don't use that garbage. It's just static elect. I keep forgetting his AI resets when he does a super or a finisher. Also, the only reason this kind of strategy is working though is because Gavin here has a lot of speed. Because the more speed you have, the more rapid fire your attacks. But it like degrades because the higher your speed, it has diminishing returns. Like it'll go higher, and your Digimon will react faster, but it's less impactful the higher you go. But we're at the points where it's just like we have a beginner attack and it's just swinging constantly. 2-on-1 ain't fair. He's accusing us of cheating. But all I did was say static elect once and throw him an MP floppy. Don't be a sore loser. But maybe. Alright, come back tomorrow. 4 o'clock. Only Digimon will fight. Alright. Yeah, so he did not join the city. We actually have to rematch him without being able to issue commands or use items. Like, it's solely up to our Digimon. However, I can be a smarty smart pants about it. I can remove Gavin's other moves, so the only thing he has is static elect, and so the only thing that will happen is everything that happened here. He will realize that he is not as strong as he thinks he is. He will very much get his ass beat by a beginner move. Again. Wait, we can Megaton Punch. We can, but doesn't mean we will. Yeah, so we have this area. Couldn't care less right now because we need stuff to clear the fog and all that. You can actually navigate it. And that's all well and good. But I don't want to. So, let's see. It seems the cat wants in. So I will... hang on a moment. That button didn't work. And I see. I do use the hacks. I am the hacks man. I was in Hacker's Memory once upon a time. Let's see. I think if we wait an hour though, and our friend here will want to go to bed. Yep. I think we could just get our rematch like right here and now, perhaps. If not, we'll just kind of like derp around. As like sure we could like actually like wait a while, but I kind of just know that we can give him these hands very easily. So that does remind me. Let's take this off. That move kind of really blows. Like, look at this though. It's cost, right? It costs 165 MP. Its power is 150. It costs more than its actual power level. That sucks. Because like here with Megaton Punch, like look at that power to cost. This is good. This is good. This is not. And then add in the possibility that this move can miss. It's like, come on. Now this one's also efficient because look at this. 85 power, 45 MP. Starter move. Like, what were they thinking? So I should take off Megaton Punch for now. Because I don't really know how the time works here. I don't know when's like actually 4 o'clock. But it ain't now. let's see. It's like up there at the top is like directly is 12, I think. I think? No. Wait. I don't know. But I also don't want to leave. Because I don't think we have to worry about him fading away. Because I think we have until he's 19. So we have like 4 whole days. But I also don't want to like waste all my resources. Because I could start fighting everything around me. And it will advance everything by an hour. Every time. But yeah. I feel that I'm in a dilemma that I do not enjoy. But I could also just sit here. I think that's what I'm just gonna do. I'm supplied enough that I can do it. I just don't want to miss this. Because it's like, oh, I'm going to do something else. Then I'm gonna also just forget. And then my Digimon's gonna fade away and it's like, oh, I was supposed to fight somebody. And now I can't. Oh yeah, that's right. I want to sit right here while we wait for time. That way we don't have to worry about a patrol running into us. I want to stay as topped off as possible because we actually have like fantastic stats. So that 4,000 MP with with static elect, that's gonna go for miles. I do wish I understood the clock more though, because I don't know what the dot really represents other than the top and bottom being 12 and 6. So we might be sitting here for a good minute. But it's possible that every rotation of the clock is 1 minute. So that might mean we're going to be here for a few. But hey, it's worth it. We're going to get a recruit. I know we're going to win. Unfortunately, though, it may be a friendly duel to Garurumon. Let's see. But it's... Okay, Cat, you are blocking literally everything. I know you're mad because you're giving me owl ears, but stop it. Just sitting right in front of my screen, staring at it. Yeah, so tip of the day. Remove cat. Oh, hello. Remove cat in order to see. For you cannot see through cat head. The back of a cat's head is not transparent. The ears also makes it worse. I don't know if they just hand out such cat patches. Though I do know that cats are indeed a liquid. But they do not have the transparency. I do wonder how this clock works, though. I'm gonna have to like look it up. Because like, funny enough, this game has like no tutorials for the clock on how it works. It's just like, here's the clock. This side's morning. This side's afternoon. Good luck. I'm gonna guess though. I'm gonna take a guess that for the time, that I'm gonna assume 4 o'clock is when The yellow dot is just after the first cloud, like right before the sun. I'm gonna take a guess. That's where 4 o'clock is. That might help in a future case, maybe. Also, I do think, because we're in year 2 now, day 1. I think something happens on a new year for this game. I think. But I don't remember if there's like a thing where it's like one day for a special event. I need to remember where the card shop shows up though. I forget if it's like the 20th to the 30th, or if it's like the 10th or 15th. Thankfully, there's just the 30 days of the year, so you don't gotta like think too hard. Ugh. But you know what this reminds me of? Uh, it reminds me of when there's like one of those quests in like Fallout New Vegas, where it's, you gotta wait for this specific time, and I think it's in Novak, where you gotta like find the cause for like cows dying or something. But it's just like you gotta just like sit there and wait for a specific time to show up. And it's funny that I remember that quest at all, because like it was the most inconsequential thing ever. I think it's like you get access to a farm's meat locker like every day, and that's like it. And it's something you just forget about like an hour into the game. The true treasure. Infinite access to meat cuts. Okay, you are not a Garurumon. Yeah, it was like meat cuts and steak. That was the the reward. You just walk into their house, open their fridge, and it's like mine. This is mine now. And you could just do that. I think it was like every 24 hours. So fun fact, I always forgot about it every time. Like I'd get the reward. I'd get my steak. I'd leave, and then I'd never come back. I'm starting to wonder though. Maybe this clock is like really weird, and that 4 o'clock is 4 o'clock doesn't exist in this world, and it just means the afternoon, the red part of the clock. Because my assumption that 4 o'clock was the spot that's at now was incorrect. I don't mind burning a day for this, because like this is probably one of the annoying recruits. It's just that I'm here, I have the supplies to wait, and I have the time. It's just, you know. I think there's not too much going on, you know. We just got Andromon, Gavin, kind of making happy machine noises in the snow. Yeah, burning a day surrounded by ice. Given the day some frostburn. Though while I have a new assumption, I will be like checking every hour, because I think it's more entertaining to go. Is it this time? Rather than just sitting there. But I am really happy that Gavin digivolved at the time he did. Like he actually kind of digivolved early. Like digivolving at 12 is probably like huge, I think. But I am not a master at this game because, for all I know, he could also just be ready to die at age 16 or something, or he could die tonight. I don't know. I just remember that. Remember, as a reference, watching others play this game, they got Digimon that. Are you still hungry? Yes, he is. 3? From watching others, I'd see their Digimon as like without outside interference, like fish, because there's fish that extends their life by an hour. Uh, that without that, they live up to like 19, 20 from natural Digivolution, like not with a item. So I'm fairly sure that we're all right. Like we got a couple more days to do stuff with Gavin before he disintegrates. But this is me playing, and for all I know, I could just be wrong, and my Digimon will just be like, "My time has come," and then turn to dust. It's like I know you were waiting to do the rematch, but it's time for me to die. Because you can also be hit by a double whammy too. Because like if you don't have Greymon yet, and like you're doing this, and it's like, all right, I'm waiting to fight Garurumon, and then your Digimon dies, and then it's like, all right, I'm doing typical stuff at the city, and then all right, we went into Gigimon's house, we rested, and all that, and then like you walk out of the building, and it's like, there's Greymon. It's like I know you got a baby Digimon, and I'm a champion, and I got like 5,000 HP, but let's fight. And then it's just like a smoldering crater of where your baby Digimon used to be. Like there's a lot of horror stories all over the internet. Just you just have anyone talk about Digimon World 1, and they'll just tell you about all their miserable experiences. Mine was just that I was really bad at this game. I am very familiar with Numamon and Tsukumon and Manzemon. It really do just mean in the red part of the clock. Yeesh. Well, at least when we're done with this, we're gonna like autopilot and be back to the city because we gotta see what Waymon does, and I believe we can get a lot done. It's just I guess before getting a lot done, we gotta do a lot of nothing. Because I could manage this, I could time manage, but I don't want to. Because we're gonna sit here, wait for the clock, and you're gonna enjoy the happy machine noises as we wait. Or you can leave. That's also an option. I do not have everyone chained to the floor. Uh, See, this is part of the reason why it's like hard to like sit and wait for something. Is because like not everyone is gonna be prepped to just do this like I am. Because you don't always just have your items in high supply when you want to wait. Because normally it's just you're running around, you're trying to do everything, and then it's just like, oh, here you can wait 24 hours, and then such a thing is so alien. It's like, how do I do that? How do I sit still? I don't have the ability. And the answer, it's not gun, it's money. Have money. Set aside money and items to do this. Of course, a first-time player won't know that. All right, there he is. There he is. All right, so 4 o'clock is like that. This is 4 o'clock. Amazing. All right, so we have only static elect. This is the only move Gavin's going to use in this because I can't. I can't issue any commands, and I believe I can't throw items, and I believe I also cannot make him use his finisher. So static elect is all he's going to have, and I think that'll work out. Technically 435, I suppose. All right, today we'll fight fair. Yeah, I'll just watch. Go. And on the first move, we block. Oh yeah, and that's also the thing. If you rematch him immediately, he's at like half health. And like the longer you wait, the more restored he is. So now, that's a very solid reason to just wait. Yeah, so we're experiencing the joys of static elect. I like this move. It's probably just behind Spitfire and being overpowered, if not a little more. Yeah, what a fight. Yeah, so we effectively did the same thing as last time. You're good. Tries so hard to convince him. Garurumon joins the city. And just like that. So we can, at the very least, put Megaton Punch back. I don't see a reason to use this. I really don't. It's so bad. Right, so, with that, we can autopilot back to the city. There is a location we can go now that we have Waymon. And that location is a great place to learn new moves. And also since, yeah. So Waymon is here now. Like, right there. It can only take you to a place that's by the sea. So, a Factorial Town or the Beach Cave. Let's go nowhere for now. But Factorial Town, that is the place. And also here is the new farm. And we get sirloin. Which, that's very helpful, because sirloin puts your Digimon's weight up the most, as far as I can tell, outside of bonus secret items. So that makes it easier to weight manage for Digivolution. can put giant meat in there. HP chip in there. Alright. So, because we have sirloin now, effectively everything got easier in terms of taking care of Digimon. Because we can just pick up Digimushrooms for our rookies and babies, because like one will usually do it. And then for champions and ultimates, you just give them one sirloin and it's like done. That's it. You're good. And also, you can buy veggies. So we can buy a super carrot or hawk radish. These improve training. However, they get overwritten by anything else you eat. So if you eat a super carrot and your Digimon's still hungry and you feed them something else, well, there goes the buff. However, you are not limited to only when they're hungry to feed them. You can just give it to them. Or you could flex your wallet and buy a ton of these and feed them only this. But we do need a super carrot for our Mojiamon or Moyamon. So we'll buy one for later. And also, there's this. This here. Jamojimon. I have never talked to him at all until now, because I did not have the money to do his thing. And so he goes on treasure hunts. Yeah, don't explain, just do. And so for 10 days... Ooh. That's a lot of money. I wasn't... Alright. I mean, I can afford it, but it doesn't mean I should do it. 3 days. That'll do. Yeah, because it's like, I can afford it. Twice. Doesn't mean I should. I need healing items. I still gotta improve my shop. I still got baby items. Yeah, there's this path right here. It's not open yet. Yeah, Palmon finally gets to rest. I could have taken care of that much sooner. That's the sad thing. I could have had sirloin way earlier, like last stream earlier. It's a shame. But hey. I wish to deposit carrot into bank. And also, this game isn't as inventory management as it seems. It does upgrade, and we might be able to hit that, perhaps. Perhaps tonight. I don't know. But it does require us to go to a no-fun zone by the name of Ancient Dino Region. Because the way that place works, from when we last went, and illegally won a battle with Spitfire spam, there's an area where time moves slowly, and an area where time moves fast. We gotta go to the place where time moves really fast. And then, like, once we're done with there, we gotta go back in. For a secret. So we need to upgrade our shop at some point. We could do that by Monochromon, or finding Biomon out in Gear Savannah. Also, since Gavin is going to be going to sleep soon, I may as well get a little bit of training in, because we'll push the hour forward, and then he'll go to bed, then we'll go to Factorial Town. Which, if you remember the TV show, that's a mechanical place. It's a place I think is very cool. Let's see, what do we want to improve? What stat? I'm feeling offense, maybe. I mean, I could. Oh, we could push for brains and hit that 50 mark, and maybe we'll learn a move. Like how we learned Megaton Punch. Oh, not ready for bed yet? Alright. Alright. The android is tired. Alright, so you heard that bird. So that bird is the loudest thing on Earth. That bird is the reason why it took me a while to get the stream started initially, the first stream. Because I had to lower the game's volume, this game's volume. Like, not part of the computer. It's this in particular. I had to lower it down to 2 or 3 instead of 20. Because it was so loud that the game's volume on the sound tracker on my streaming tools, it was reaching the red. It was the only thing doing that. It was absolutely nuts. It's like, yes, a bird constantly chirping, whistling long and loud, piercing your brain. This is content that no one will be subjected to. I love how we get here. It's like Andromon is like, I got a crap. Jeez. And you can see on the, oh boy. So these guys, in Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's memory, these guys were great for EXP. Here, however, they're great for money. I believe it's like 3,000 money each. So let's give it a shot. Come here. Whatever. Yeah, just take the lunch money. I saw a good theory on why there's Platinum Sukamon here. There's no toilet. So all of them get virus and just digivolve into a Sukamon. And I think that's a good theory. See, I would be like, let's use our strongest moves. But this is not a good resource. It's called magic points. Fair enough. Yeah, so this area is also something that I can deal with move farming. Because here, there's actually a very specific Guardramon that will give you very good moves. However, he's all the way in the back. There's only one Guardramon that does it. Alright, he's poisoned, so that's less than stellar. Do a Megaton Punch, please. If you're gonna walk slowly, make it count. It's such a good thing that Megaton Punch is also a stun move. I don't have to rely on Static Elect, it's just... Yeah. Okay, hold on, actually. Change target. He's poisoned. Yeah. if you're a fan of Sukumon, you have the soothing sounds of filth moves. Yeah, I have no comments. This is a stupid fight. Stun him so I can just... Alright, here we go. Yeah, I know, it's the most entertaining session right now. We don't got good moves, and we don't have good MP restore. Let's see, what do I want to do? If there wasn't poison, I would be a lot happier, but hey. Just end him, please. You can do it, Gavin. Why are you running? It's the advantage of Megaton Punch, though. It is actually faster than Static Elect. Wow. Okay. Yeah. It's 6,600, so it's like 3,300 per Sukumon. We just got back all the money we spent. Yeah, so that was a little more than lunch money. That was the, I'm gonna buy me some MP floppies money. Yeah, there's the... Yeah. Ah! Alright, so... Getamon, or Jettermon. The mellow yellow version of Numamon. However, they're not as sturdy as Sukumon. But however, I think that the downside is they're not as money giving either. It's it is a weird thing on why a mechanical city has so many Digimon that's based around filth, and not things like, oh, it's oil and stuff like that. It's like these are Digimon that want to run up and fart on you. I see you have outgrown a singular Digimushroom as your only meal. And not everything can be Grimer. There is a Grimer-like Digimon, though. We saw him, even. A Raremon. Disc. I think that's like the only The only English word in this game. What is going on here? Is this a ledge or no? Or is this just a dead end? I'm going to assume it's just a dead end. Oh, this must be the gate. That's it. Alright, so one of the things though. Are you okay? Oh. Who are you? So we can't actually get a move from this guy. I don't know specifically what. But it's definitely more useful than what we have. It'd be probably one of the more stronger moves. I heard it. I believe that was Power Crane. Yeah, I saw that Megaton punch. I don't know why I did it. Right. Let's sit here a moment. So is he going to use Power Crane after he's done thinking about life? Oh, Prominence Beam. Well, that's helpful to know. All right, that is a bad time to stare at the sky. Oh, oh, I see. Power Crane learned. I talked about it, and I got it. Alright, so we got ourselves a real machine move. Finally. So, Power Crane. Power 226, MP 126. It's more MP efficient than Megaton Punch. However, it does not have a stun. But, Power Crane is long range. As you can see, it's got the special L. So we can actually swap out Megaton Punch, and if we want to stun something, we could just go to Static Elect. And I think that might be the wave. It'll be a little more efficient on our MP management. So, that was really one of the things I wanted to do when I got here. It was learn Power Crane. And I got it. And look. Watch Saiyan double. Yeah. How did you get into town? The ocean? Yeah, good talk. So he won't talk to us until special stuff goes on. Yeah, so I believe these guys are unique in that you can't fight them. You talk. Yeah, you can't get through here. Uh, you have to come back at like a specific time. However, for us to progress, we don't actually have to go in there. If we want to learn something called All range beam. We want to go in there. But, oh my god. I believe we don't need to go in there for a story. Yet, I think. Yeah, this place kind of sucks. So here we are in a sewer. It's a Digimon game, so there has to be a sewer. This fog stinks. Yeah, only kinda nasty. Right, so we now have our mission. Find out where the stank is coming from. I was not aware you could actually walk up here. I'm glad my exploratory efforts are rewarded with nothing. Alright, so now I believe we go to Andromon. Alright, so I guess not. Maybe I wasn't done in the sewer. I don't know. I'll give it another swing around and just be sure. It's pretty sure. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be fun. No one ran. Oh boy. Yeah, so power crane. Right there. That's got reach. It just turns the arm into a crane, and that's pretty good. All right, you know what? Swap target. Prominence beam is very surprising to find out that it's here. I always thought it was just an ancient dino region in Bergamon. It seems brain power is not very high in this location. Everyone seems to contemplate life. He blatantly hit his teammate. I love it. Absolutely disgusting. I like that reach, though. For a simple melee attack, that's really good. It's not the fastest, but that's pretty nice. This Garjamon is a true sniper with that prominence beam. I think he shot his teammate twice with it. But here we are corner bullying. You have Megaton Punch and... Huh. Alright. A little, redundant, but hey. Alright, there we go. Finish him. Yeah. Our defensive power cannot be questioned. We are tanky. Because if I was actually in trouble, throwing small recoveries occasionally would not work. So let's see. Can we find the source in here? The source of the stank. And then report it to Entramon for us to be brushed away. Because we don't go forward, we don't go up, I guess. And there doesn't seem to be anything here. So I guess that is everything right here. Yeah. So, yeah, other parts of the area. So I was wrong. So can't do anything here. Nothing. Alright, so we are 100% done right here for now. Hopefully we don't fight as much. I would like to not engage in combat. So utilize Porta Potty. And I believe there's a time period in which we can just wait for, so it's like, yay, more waiting. So they will be gone. I do not, however, know at what time. I think we actually got an hour until it happens. Or the remaining of the hour. And if it's not, then I have no clue. I just know that you have to come back at a certain time of the day because they change the guard. And, yeah. Yeah, he's all good. And you can also see on the happiness meter that Gavin is absolutely thrilled to be here because this is his area. Can you move, please? I'm in a hurry. Do you have a permit for that? Alright, so that's our cue for talking here. Yeah, we can talk about that later. This is a life and death situation. Give me the okay. How can you know it's working if we don't check? Our computer is perfect. Yep. An ultimate Digimon. His judgment and ability are so perfect. We do not question this, because he is perfect. Yeah, so we failed to convince. Yeah, so that's our little clue that something about the guards has to be done. However, the way it's like presented, it's like we gotta kill them. Though I don't even think that's even an option at all. Like you got to wait. So we will wait for this unspecific time that I don't remember. We do have the supplies for it. So thankfully we should be waiting much less in comparison to Garurumon. But yeah. Hopefully it's soon. I would prefer to not sit here and do nothing. Hey there. And yeah, I know there's like a guard change time. It's just that I don't remember it. So I have no idea how close or far it is. It's like it could be right now or it could be in like 3 in-game hours. I don't remember. I just know that when it's time, the character will mention it and we just move on. It's just that, you know, gotta wait. Because I really don't have anything better to do that would allow me to just come back whenever. So waiting's like my only option. Because if I knew what the time was, perhaps I could just leave and come back when I know I'll make it, but I don't know, unfortunately. So we get to listen to the tunes and happy noises. Yeah. So just I want to assume that it's as soon as it hits the red part of the clock. Like it's whenever it just hits the blue and just hits the red. Like that's what I want to think it is. If I remember right, which I probably don't, it's probably as soon as the light changes is when it's time. Like when it becomes afternoon or night, and the other time is when it's morning. But these are all guesses. I've actually never done this, now that I think about it. I do hope it's like soon, because I have no idea if our friend here is long for the world. I want to assume we got like 3 days left. I just don't. I don't mind waiting for these kind of things. It's just I did it back to back. But I suppose today's been a lot of fighting, so I guess that evens out. We get Gavin a break. We handled the ice sanctuary pretty well. We guessed right in the first go. I do wonder that since normally sitting around is like bad in this game. How many people would judge me for sitting here doing nothing? As I do have a bit of anxiety doing nothing. But it has to be soon. Hmm. It's like the worst part about this game is misremembering everything and being so sure something's gonna happen and then it doesn't. I've been having a hard case of that everywhere I go. This is why I'm not a professional guide maker or anything for this game. I'm terrible. Oh boy, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Him going to bed is when these guys swap out. Oh lord. Well, this is gonna be awkward. Well, we gotta sleep, so. Holy poggers, huh? Let's see. I wonder if this is actually the time, because if this is, perfect. If not, then oh boy. Oh, you're still here. When do you leave? I just want you gone. That's all I want. Oh. Knowing my luck, it was probably like a couple hours. Like after he went to bed. I wasn't talking to you. I want these guys to leave. I have no idea when they cycle out. I actually think I'd probably get in some copyright trouble or something for playing that. But here we go. Uh, Perhaps this will be the specific hour because yeah. So my other theory was that if it's not entering the red or blue is for their cycle change, I guess, is it's at the end of it because that's what I'm feeling. So like how it's in the blue right now on the clock, when it just gets into the sunny part, I think that's when it opens up. I think because if it's not at the start, it has to be at the end. Otherwise, it's just like I don't know. Ugh. However, since we're doing nothing productive right now, I could Google it. There's nothing to hurt us for that. I'm all for discovering things myself, but you know. All right, it's midnight or noon apparently. I don't know if I can actually hit those times with this Digimon. Oh boy. Unless... Hmm. Unless noon means out of the blue part of the clock. And, uh, I don't know. Copyright stuff is weird. It gets even weirder because it's like something will be like okay on Twitch, but then it will be absolutely not okay on YouTube. Like Twitch does not give you any issues with like the Last Remnant. You're all fine, but as soon as it goes to YouTube, oh hey, you did a bad. Here's a warning. All right, if this doesn't work out, and that I cannot go in the next hour, I'm just going to assume I cannot do this with Andromon, as his sleep cycle is too healthy. We need someone more nocturnal, someone willing to go to 12 o'clock, because yeah, the Numamon is sick and tired of being sick and tired, and I'm sick of waiting. I want to do something. I want to do the arena. I want to try really hard and just get a giant meat, and that's it, and like $500. Oh my lord! Can you guys leave? Robot, let me pass. See, I don't know. I think if it moves again... I don't know. If there was like... If there's one thing I could complain about on the clock in this game is I don't know what time it really is. Because apparently 4 o'clock is like all the way over there on the red. Like just before it turns red. That's 4 o'clock. Apparently. So, I don't know how time works here. Like, it could be noon right now. I don't know. What is noon? What is anything? I question all of reality because of this clock. I can't tell. I just know that at some point, if I walk through here, they're gonna be gone. And I think, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I think I went through before, and it was just like they were still there. Like I had an easier time with, well, time with games that have traveling to the past. Easier time managing timelines than this clock. But by the end of this, it's gonna be both me and my Digimon that fades away from waiting. But the upside is he's happy. Like, he's having a good time. It's also too bad the music resets. Because the music's pretty nice. Consume porta potty. I also wonder sometimes, like, does the mouse hand of the clock even matter? No. I just wanted to check. Is if it was simply gonna be like the main hand of the clock where they cycle out, I would have been perhaps a little upset. Because like right here, maybe, I don't know. If it does matter, but it's just I'm not sure. That's the thing. I'm going to complain about this clock every time it's a problem. That is my guarantee. All right, so here we got the hour thing on the bottom, and they're here still. Robot, be gone. Yes, the money back guarantee. The money that was never given. You can't spend money if you're never given money. So, if the next hour goes by and we still can't get in, I think that will be my cue to leave this location. Because I could be productive elsewhere. Because I think it might be easier getting in at night than in the day. Because waiting around doing nothing. I don't know. Oh, well, what poor timing. Well, well. On our final hour of checking, Gavin dies. Yeah, so. Rest in rainbow sprinkles. Alright, so what egg do we want? We're gonna have to put in some work and do some training. Because, yeah. So, Onion, since you're the one that's most actively here and interacting, what egg shall we have? The pink dotted one? Alright then. Pink dots it is. Confirmation's always good. Alright. Purple and white is a color. So, would you like to name the Digimon Onion? Alright. If, well, I guess we'll just, stick with the Avon names. Let's, find a random letter. Let's see, what kind of Avon will they be? They could be a 7. A 7 out of 10. It makes it easier when part of the name is solidified. He's 7 up for becoming a mighty force, which he does. It does start pretty well because I mean these are for a baby. That's a lot of stats. It's I think it's let's see, what's our level? Level 2? Yeah, so that's 2% of Gavin's stats. Thankfully we got money. So we're not desperate to go out and fight. It is unfortunate though that it faded away right then and there. As I would have liked to do some other things. Yeah, but it is what it is. I mean, I knew we were not long for the doom of our Digimon. I kind of wish we had him a little longer, but oh well. It's just I guess the side effect of when you got to do like nothing for certain segments. It's just really unfortunate how the sleep cycle of our Digimon did not work out. And that he faded away on the hour we were going to check if we could get in. We were, if we had like one more day, we would have been great. Let's see. And since this is a full reset, we can no longer uh, directly choose what moves now. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you don't cheer. Oh boy, he's got to use the bathroom and sleep. The terrible combination. I think if we could have just got through and did whatever, uh, if we could have, there's actually a location I could have gone to, which is oh, you don't gotta sleep no more, huh? I guess that crap woke you up. I don't know why that's actually canceled out the nap. That's pretty weird. Yeah, I don't really know what plans we have for the next Digimon though, because we got to get to Rookie before we really do anything about it. So Rookie is the stage where we decide, because that's when we input stats on the evolution calculator. Plant. Yeah, so a fun fact, Onion. This is the same Digimon line that you chose in Cyber Sleuth. Now, I don't know, I don't think you can achieve the evolution of becoming a purple rose lady with a staff. In fact, I don't know how much of that Digimon line is even in this game. Because a fun fact, Gomamon is on the cover art of this game, but he isn't in the game at all. Because I believe Gomamon is the only protagonist Digimon that's not in here. I think. Because Tentomon is in, but you can't get one. It's become a demon instead. Right, so it's also the interesting thing about in training Digimon like this is they sleep for like an hour instead of like a full day, well, a full day cycle. Give the child a whole sirloin. It just give them food that's bigger than their whole body. That'll work out. Yeah, so it'll be a good minute before we're back at the level of power we were with Gavin. Because he was ridiculous. Like Andromon, really good. He gave so many stats when he digivolved. Like it's crazy. have a sirloin. Immediately to the bathroom. I'm sure someone out there finds that relatable. Yeah, just have some sirloin, and just straight to the bathroom you go. So we have replaced our soothing sounds of mechanical stomping with spring sounds. It's a bunch of boing. And unique sounds. If they could do any of the fighting moves, this is the sound they would make. Alright, no Digivolution yet. Alright, you good? Yeah, you're good. See, if I would have got stuff with the lake done when I wanted to... Ugh, training would be so much better. And by so much, I mean just a bit. Sometimes all you need is a little. Save and go. Punch the plant. Huh. Still not digivolving yet. Now, I know it's not possible to fail a rookie evolution, but if I found a way, I would be sad. Like, imagine just getting your Digimon and it's just like, alright, it's gone. You didn't take it into battle or anything, it's just you trained it so poorly, it faded away. But I do know that we're never getting a Numamon. Except for when we need to actually get one. Like getting one accidentally because I suck. Not this time. Action that's not possible, they'll find a way. Hey, thanks for the follow. Let's see. I want to make sure that my stats aren't like imbalanced. As I don't want another Leomon situation where his defense really sucked. Oh, here we go. It's a fun game to go back to. especially when I haven't completed it before. Uh, you got farther than I did. Oh, hey, you know, this works actually. All right, so went to blast. Oh, wait, we got a divinity move in here. Right, so we don't have to deal with this though. Oh, this is that full screen attack, isn't it? This one's actually not bad. Hmm. All right. So I now know what I want to do and what I want to put into the calculator. But yeah, Mount Infinity is a lot farther than what I got before. So you did better than I did. All right. So our current Digimon is a Betamon. Ah. Oh my God, we can actually get a Waymon. Uh, really? Waymon is an achievable Digimon? We could get Shellmon? Huh. Hmm. All right. Here's a question. Who do we want to see? Do we want a Seadramon, Waymon, Shellmon, or Coelamon? Wait, do we want a sea monster, a whale, a shellfish, or a fish? Because we can go for either of these, like easy. Waymon, huh? I am curious. Like, is it gonna be smaller? It's so that we bring him up to to wait. I'm trying not to say Waylord so hard because I see it, but Waymon. And so we got him in the town, and we could have him side by side. But Waymon, huh? All right, so we need HP over 1,000 and brains over 100, and he has to weigh a lot. Oh my God, he needs to have a weight of 35 or 45. That is super high, but we got the sirloin, so we can do it. I'm not gonna say it, Onion. I'm gonna say Waymon. All right, so the stats that we got. See here. And funny enough, our Betamon friend that we got, a lot of people consider him to be a crap evolution because it's just like you don't get much out of him. However, he digivolves into Seadramon, which I actually like Seadramon like a lot. So, like, if I were to say who my second favorite Digimon would be, it'd probably be the Seadramon line. So, Uemon. Right, so let's get 100 brains and 1,000 HP. Yeah, well, that's the thing. We're not dealing with a Wailord. This is not the float whale. Oh, here he comes. He makes his own noises. So with Sirloin, we actually have a decent chance at getting Waymon. Just need a little tail wag. Just need a little bit of brains, and you're good. Because we're already pretty close to the HP requirement anyway. And since the stats are like very specific, like it's just HP and brains, uh, all I have to do is just not hit the other requirements and we're good. Yeah, so you're all ready for bed. You know, I was actually thinking when I was first setting this game up about getting a Betamon. I might do a repeat egg because I really want a Seedramon. As I actually really do. Because since Machinedramon is not an option in this game, unfortunately, I uh, I have to settle with another Digimon that I enjoy. Though Megadramon is in the game, and I do like him too. I don't know if I can get him from this Digimon line, but uh, I can have some moves prepared because he's also, for some reason, part of water type. So I can get ice moves in advance. Oh lord, he coming. And he really ate that sirloin in one bite. Yeah, give it all you got. Right, so we now have the basic requirements for our Waymon. We just need to make sure that this guy's weight is up really high. Let's see, let me double check the calculator so I know where our limits are. Is for Seedramon, we need over 1,000 MP. Like, Seedramon is like super easy to get. Like, all of these are super easy. So, we need to not pass 1,000. So, pretty much we could take MP up to 900. We need to make defense not get past 100. Yeah, because for Shellmon, it's 1,000 HP and 100 defense, and Coelamon is having more than 100 defense. Like that one's just like pathetically easy. So basically, uh, stay below 1,000 MP and stay below 100 defense, and we got ourselves a Waymon. Sounds easy enough. That means we can invest well enough into other stats. So I say we qualify, but we still need the 1,000 HP. Hmm. I'm noticing the numbers are higher. Did something happen? That's not 88 HP. Like, that's considerably better. Are there other factors? Because if it just gets better just because, then that's, I appreciate that. But anyway, soon, very soon, we shall see our friend Waymon. And yes, Onion, I am intentionally pausing to think so that I don't say Waylord. So, the last time I seen a Betamon, though, was in a playthrough that I was watching, and his destiny was to become a Numamon. Because I think it's because Betamon is the easiest one to get into a Numamon, like, while trying. Uh, I don't have bot things set up, I'm sorry. But I appreciate those who are lurking too. I need to set up the bot. It, like, disintegrated when I set it up, and I don't know what happened. I assigned it power, and it didn't show up to work. I need to figure out why. One day, there will be a alert command, and many others. I promise. Let's see. So we have a limit, but we got a nice range on our limit. Backdrop. Hmm. It shouldn't be too hard that we have sirloin, because I think if we got Betamon a lot earlier, probably been hard. So we need 35, and we're at 22. Going to the bathroom reduces it by 2. Yeah, shouldn't be too bad. And perfect timing. It's also the interesting thing there with Betamon. It uses like 3 different Digimon's sound effects when going to sleep and other things. Let's see, I want to raise speed. Right, to the bathroom and to the food. I'm still disappointed about Factorial Town, though. I had this feeling that we didn't have much time, and we had less time than I thought. I just wanted in the factory. And now that Numamon is just gonna be, like, wasting away in the sewers, waiting for us to be strong enough. And to have a Digimon that has a nighttime sleep schedule. Oh, right. And Jimojimon should be back. What adventures have you gone on? Got some treasure. Large MP. Yeah. Thanks. I mean, I know I can't buy those, but it's just like, you could have given me something nice. It's like, thanks for reminding me. I have not gotten any other merchants. I gotten this far. And I only have one shopkeeper, really. Because Koelamon doesn't feel like working anymore. The same for Betamon. I was like, oh yes, we'll start out helping. But, not no more. Someone else opened the big shop. And now we get to relax because, reasons. Raisins. So, also because he's, of the water type. There's actually some water moves we can go around and learn. Cause, voice crack. Because there's actually Maduki Betamon all over the place, and they got a water attack. So we actually have opened options. Alright, 25 weight. Man. And let's stop that there. Raise defense a little bit. Admittedly, I do kind of like it having some stat caps to work with. Is it gives me room to focus on other stats. It's sometimes too much freedom is just like, I'm gonna make a mistake. I guess that's why it's so much harder to work with an ultimate. Because you have all these stats to work with, and there isn't a point where it's just like, you just stop. It's all focused on getting a point as high as possible. But hey. It works the way it works. Right, so we can't go past 1,000 here, or reach it. Oh, where you go? He was ready to head out. Is it now? I wonder what would have happened if I didn't move. Whoops. Right. Food. Ah, we're getting there. So we need 35, right? Well, we can give him a booster sirloin. Okay, so now he's at 29. So the next time we feed him, it should be pretty close. And stats. Okay, so we are reaching the point where... well, we've reached the point where it's time for bed. But I do want to be careful with my points now, because we're reaching our threshold. However, there is no such thing as too smart for this path we have chosen. Oh man, I forgot to check the swamp as well. Man, we had a whole fight and Shogun Gekumon waiting for us. All right, so how far are you? Hmm. Well, you are pretty close, actually. Hmm. So if I give you this, and then give you this, all right. So now it meets the weight qualifications. But let me check really quickly just to make sure. Let's see. MP defense. All right, so MP and defense is what we gotta not get too much of. So that's fine. We can raise our attack power. The offense could be over 100. And that's well and good. So I think if I get too caught up in trying to stay below 100 on certain stats, I'd probably end up not having enough something I don't have a limit on. Let's see, I did get food, yes? Oh, no. Well, that works out. Because I think like the good idea is to train until your Digimon has to go to the bathroom, and then you go get the day's food. Because I think it's the most efficient use of time. Not that we're tryharding that much, but you know. Let's raise HP a bit. This is gonna be one of these days. He'll evolve, digivolve. I was kind of like hoping that was gonna be the time. Say, all right, gave him food, ready, but no. Right, so again, it was MP and defense. Yes. So we can be speedy speed boys. That is allowed. We can be strong. We can be fast. And most of all, we can be smart. Do we learn a move? Again? No. But we do evolve. Digivolve time. So, did we get Waymon? Not a Waylord, but a Waymon. Yes. There he be. It's so small. And also so big. And tamer level went up. Oh, look at this lad. And his stats went up decently too. Yeah, so here we have it. A Waymon. Okay, so checking the evolution tool, where can we go from here? All right. Wow, okay. So our options for Waymon is we can go into Mega Seadramon or something completely down south, Mamemon. Like that's completely out of the blue. You see, you got aquatic creature or a little ball that punches. Yeah, so in order to go to Mega Seadramon, though, we need greater or equal to 4,000 MP, 500 offense, 400 defense, and 400 brains, which is absolutely absurd. Like, jeez. Oof. Okay, I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna achieve Mega Seadramon. Yeah. uh, and I'm sorry. I have no bots active right now. But it's good to see you here. Ah, well, Onion. You got your whale. And I guess we'll try our best to get Mega Seadramon. I have no idea how I'm going to achieve that, but I'm going to try. Uh, yeah. Oh, and we got another move. We got Teardrop. Oh, and I see. The move isn't the status isn't called dot in this game. It's called flat. Huh. That's a useful one. It's a shame we lost Static Elect. This move did wonders for us. A lot of hilarity ensued. Earth. I completely forgot Earth is an element in this. When the hell uses Earth? Oh well. But see you later, Onion. I'll see about trying to stream tomorrow, maybe. Get off of my stream one day, take a break for 2 days thing. Maybe I'll do two in a row. Alright, so we got another move, and it kind of ain't great. It's got a status effect, so it's still useful. But how are we gonna go from here? First, we put him to bed. Just like Onion. Both are sleeping now. Let's see. Stats. Alright, so let me put this into the calculator. So it can directly tell me that this is going to be an interesting time. So, Mega Seadramon. HP value 1927. MP 1211. Offense 129. Defense 119. Speed 115. And brains. No, brains is not J. 176. With a weight of 36. Alright, so currently, Waymon needs to lose weight. He is 1 pound over. It has to be 25 to 35. So we can start feeding him Digimushrooms. Boy. So. The, Alright. I'm just gonna say this is a challenge. That's, We need a boatload of MP. And I might be having to bring out our stat chips. Pretty much. So attack 500, defense 400, brains 400. Yeah, this is going to be a journey. With me not being an expert of any kind in this game, but I will try my best. I will get my stat chips out, and we could see from there. But first, let's train until he has to use the bathroom. No, we're fine. The disc is just having some trouble. We are all good. As old as it is, it still reads well enough. But it likes to likes to fake us out. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're really satisfied with that? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Maybe I should have just gave him the sirloin. That was like, oh my god, you eat a lot. Are you for real? Alright. This might be hard. 4,000 MP, huh? That's gonna be a something. Hmm. I really don't know. This is gonna be hard. I think this might be the most strict stat requirements I've faced so far. See, I don't know. Is it actually possible to get a Mega Seedramon? Jeez. Like, those stats are... That's a lot. Like, I'm gonna be in the gym all the time. Oh my... His own unique bathroom noise, huh? He's hungry. You just ate! Are you okay? You literally just ate. I don't think we're actually gonna do this. Oh my god. Yeah, this is gonna be hard for the weight management. They went from 36 to 42 in an hour. Alright, so stat chips. What can we do? Yeah, so I'm really wishing I had the good fishing rod. Or whatever it's called, the great rod. Right, offense chips. Yes, we need those. So let's store this. Well, we're not going to be training HP, so we can. So since we're not going to be training HP, we can save time by using the chips. Eat your chips. Why do you have such a high refusal rate? Right, so your HP is very nice. That is a very efficient chip. I really gotta say, HP chips are probably the most efficient ones in the entire game. It's like, just one, like 500 HP. That's 5 hours of training. Right, so offense. That's the one we need the most of, besides MP, but I don't have any MP chips. So it's 500 offense. Okay. It's gonna be a something. That's what the conclusion is. I'll try my best. But this is probably the hardest one I've had to work with so far. Right, so let's get you this chip. Right, you can sound like a, a water balloon underwater as much as you want. Just take the chip. Alright. It's still scary. But I think we have a shot. I mean, if only offense wasn't so ridiculous. I mean, same with MP as well. Oh boy. I mean, if all else fails, I think worst case scenario, we end up with Mamemon, which isn't bad. It's not our goal, but it's not bad. But best case scenario, we get Mega Seedramon, which would be pretty cool. I just don't know what I should prioritize. It's like, do I prioritize MP because it's the one I need to go the absolute farthest? Ugh. And we did level up. So we are now intermediate. Level 3 tamer. 3 raised, level 3. It's a shame we can't buy stat chips though, considering the money I have right now. Hmm. I'll try my best here. Is at the very least, as long as I don't lose in combat 3 times, I'm pretty much guaranteed to have good stats pass on, because I believe, because now it's level 3, so that means 3% of my stats will carry on to the next Digimon. Well, it's better than 2. I really wish we leveled up and had stat passing as efficient as next order. That's something I think next order did really right. Because Man, stats are hard in this game. Alright, so this raises defense as well. Well, I guess that is a stat. It's both stats that we need. So maybe that does work out. Perhaps. I just wish I had the upgraded stations. So I'm so mad when I was last streaming the game. I was trying to fish up Digimon, and the line broke without me even pressing a button. Like, that's hard. You are to wait 42. I don't know how I'm gonna wait. Actually, perhaps. Perhaps I do have an idea. I do have a prickly pear in storage. Now, I don't know how much that helps. That's the thing. I have no idea how much that helps. It may help a lot, or it may be garbage. Because I don't have like 10 of them. But attempts will be made. Alright, so we are. You are hungry, huh? So we're halfway there for defense. Which, yeah. Well, we're halfway there for MP and defense. Oh boy. Well, I think we. Well, we do have. I guess we're in another Leomon situation where it's like, I guess we have time. We have 10 days to do this. However, I think this might mean we have to sacrifice adventuring for training because we need so many points. But I guess that's not bad because as long as we have enough days to adventure, it's all worth it because we do pass on the stats. It makes a lot of noise for something that's flying. Yeah, those are combat sounds. Oh boy. Yeah, this is a difficult one. I'm trying to math it out as we go, trying to calculate the efficiency of time spent raising one stat over the other. Because I know it's designed to meet these requirements from anything. They really went out of their way to give Waymon a unique fart sound. Like out of all the Digimon that's out there, it's all uniform. But no, Waymon, he gets his own unique one. That's deeper and longer. Why? That is my question. Let's see. Brains. Okay, so attack, defense, brains. That is the trio. Oh, I don't want to open Discord. All right, time for new commands. And potentially a move. I forgot to get the prickly pear. Alright, I'm gonna get my stash of normal meat out of the bank and the prickly pear. Apparently, Waymon is one of those Digimon where they need a lot to eat. Perhaps if we were gonna go for Mega Seadramon, we should have went for Seadramon, as I think it might be easier to go in that path. But this is the path we have chosen. Give me all of it. I have no reason to store it anymore because I was overly cautious when I bought all of it. Alright, have a prickly pear. Lowers weight, but by how much? Not a lot. For this to be an efficient item, I'd have to have a lot of it. Oh boy. That's a shame. Too bad it's a rare item. So I guess camping out at Great Canyon and going back and forth between loading screens isn't exactly the most challenging thing in the world. But you know. I would love to go out exploring and stuff, because I know there's a couple other Digimon we could just go out and get. But I just feel that I'm not doing good enough. The numbers scare me. Take it easy. New orders. I think we might end up with a Mamemon. That's what I'm feeling. It's not that it's a bad thing, though. It's just that I would like to sit on this element, because water is a fun one, and there's a lot of ice moves to learn. Are you actually good? Okay. You are. See, I would do bonus try, but it's just like that's apparently something that's very like time-based. Like if you do it at a certain time of the clock, it's guaranteed, and then otherwise it's impossible or something. So that's kind of why I've been avoiding it ever since I started. Why are you still hungry? You had a sirloin and 2 meats. You're nuts. Alright, so let's pick up the food. Alrighty. Oh. Hopefully, whatever we digivolve into, though, it works out on timing because I'd like to get in Factorial Town and get past the guards. I think that would be cool. Instead of our Digimon fading away upon the hour that we should have been in, or so it would seem. I'm still upset about that. That was awful, awful timing. I think I'm gonna have to just give up on the weight requirement here. Waimon just eats way too much, and I don't have enough prickly pears. If I just had like 10 of those sitting around, perhaps. I don't know, maybe 4,000 MP isn't that scary, but it feels like such a deep commitment over everything else. And I guess that kind of, I guess that's why some people say some Digivolutions are bad, because like they require so much. But I don't know. Right, you are just hungry. And you're still hungry. Well, we got about 1,000 to go for MP. Alright, so age 7, 3,000 MP, 250 offense. We're halfway there. A little halfway for defense, over halfway for brains. Oh boy. Meanwhile, we're going to be lacking speed because we got no time for training that. Yeah, you are a hungry individual. Right, do we learn a move? Nope. He can only get so lucky. Also, I think the funny thing about weight requirements in this game is you can be like over it and not know it, and be just completely confused as to why your Digimon didn't digivolve, and then you take them to the toilet, and then it's just suddenly after a fresh visit to the bathroom, it's time to digivolve. So I already got that. February 15th. Well, I guess in 5 days, we'll have to harvest that. So I don't know which stat I should focus on first, or if it even matters time-wise. He's like, do I save MP for last because it's the bigger number on gains? Or is it just do any of them as long as you reach it? hungry and tired. Because of course. I think this might actually be closer compared to Leomon to Andromon. Because I think it's so many stats that you need at a high level. I think we'll make it, but barely. However, I guess Leomon did digivolve early. Like, he digivolved at age 12 instead of, like, at age 15. So, I think we'd probably have a longer lifespan, perhaps, with 7. But I'll try my best. It's just a shame it's speed that has to be neglected, because speed is kind of very important. So let me double check. Do I meet any other requirements? Ah, I see. I can actually qualify for a bonus. I can qualify for a bonus thing because one of the bonuses for Mega Seadramon is not battling at all. So, that's an easy one. We also have less than 5 care mistakes. That's also an easy one. The weight part is the hard one. So, yeah. We're working on it. Getting there. Just a bit of stuttering. I can't promise it won't crash, because I don't know if it will or not. It's all up to my CD if it feels like giving up on life. Ah, well, how about that? Satisfied with 2 small meats instead of a sirloin and 3 meats. Alright. What do we get? Get back, change target, new orders. Nice. However, we need 100 more brains. Yeesh. Okay. As much as I would like to take Waymon out and battle, requirements just don't allow us to do that. I would like to get as many advantages as possible, so that's an easy one to get. So, oh lord, you're still hungry. You were fine with 2 meats earlier. Yeah. I really wanted to take Waymon out and just do his finisher. But it's a good thing I checked the calculator though. See, I wouldn't have known this if I wasn't using the calculator. Is like, to be perfectly honest, the stats that you need for an ultimate is absolutely nuts. Like, how did people find this out? Back in the day. Because I sure didn't. I was a Numamon champion. It's like my form of skill was getting a Numamon and then running all the way through misty trees to get Manzemon. And then proceeding to not do anything with the area itself. Uh, I would adore that upgrade from the bugs. Is really could have. I wonder if I should have like committed to it back when we had Kevin. We were at the lake. Digimon was there, and I had the timing down for hooking him. I just had to get really lucky and reel him in. Hmm. Because if I would have done that at the time, get off me, uh, I would have access to a boost that's probably around 20 points or something. Also, I suppose if I took Gavin and beat the snot out of Piximon, that could have also helped because he sells a training manual that improves your time at the gym. So there's a lot of multipliers that aren't in play, and I'm feeling it right now. Mega Digimon has made me realize I may not be ready. Why are you still hungry? You're gonna be 99 weight by the time you Digivolve. Alright, you're all happy. Go to sleep. Alright. With this wild stat adventure, uh... hmm. Though I will be rather upset if I work hard, barely not make it, and Waymon fades away. I'll be quite disappointed in myself. But surely, reaching a bonus stat means that we have a chance. Because I feel that we are close enough for everything else that we'll make it. Because our dear Kevin left us at age 15, and Gavin left us at 16 because he digivolved really early. Like crazy early. So we have at minimum till age 15 to have Waymon, or 7, ready for Mega Digimon. I just hope that my head calculated math is correct. Because if it's not, then I'm going to be sad. Though, at the very least, we got free water moves, so it's not all bad. Yeah, one sirloin it is. Oh, we're getting there. So we're 200-ish away from offense being done. We're 100 away for brains being done. We're getting there. I think we can do it. Maybe we can finish off brains right now. Maybe even learn some moves. Oh. I do enjoy that we've so far learned 2 moves from the brains board. And I don't know the rates, but I'd assume that is extremely lucky. Yeah, I did pick up the meat because we started from the clinic. I'm in my own routine. It's like I wait until it's time before the bathroom and then go get the food. But since we started somewhere else, it messed me up a little bit. You are so hungry all the time. Like I'm actually gonna have to go and buy uh, the normal meats again. This double sirloin ain't happening. No way. Can you imagine what this would be like if it was purely one stat per training area? I'd lose my mind. No move. And so, age 9, getting there. I just need to keep it in mind. I have to not fight anything, so just never leave. So if I sacrifice that bonus set, I think we won't make it. I'm trying to not be pessimistic, but this looks really hard to math out. Oh, you went outside, cat? Alright, the cat is released into the wilds of the rest of the house. Right, brain's almost done. Same for MP as well. See, that's a... You are always hungry and sleepy at the same time. You are a chaotic mess. See, I think today will be the day that we finish uh, brains. Yep. And maybe even MP as well. Yeah, hang in there. Right, so brains is done. We solid. Because now we can focus on MP. Yeah, glorious. Alright. I am going to buy meat, however. I just don't... I don't trust it. I don't want to do double meat, even though it's like obvious I'm not going to reach the weight limit. Because Waymon's already way too heavy. And I just don't have the prickly pear in order to fix that. It be what it be. Thankfully, we got all that money before Gavin decided to die in the middle of Factorial Town. I think we wouldn't actually make it if I didn't use the defense chips and offense chips. I think we would have actually been in a sore spot if it didn't do that. Because I feel like it's going to be cutting it close, even with the chips used. So I have this feeling that I'm technically not supposed to be obtaining Mega Digimon because it requires the upgrades and all that. And I was almost considering, hey, maybe we can go exploring once we reach the stat cap. And I just remembered again, we can't go out and fight. That's the bonus. Oh, really? You hungry thing. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to achieve that with Waymon. This is the hungriest Digimon on Earth. In the digital world. Both. Alright, so one more. Alright, MP is done. Alright, so I guess let's focus on attack. His attack needs to be at 500. It's easily the farthest one away right now. That is also a thing. If you have them train while they're in the middle of doing their little happy thing, and you interrupt it, they'll just keep doing it. So you can have them chain their happy noise, if you so desire. Let's see, are you sleepy and hungry? Yeah, of course you are. I feel like Waymon was made to be this way. Every time it's bedtime, they're also hungry. Every time. Yeesh, finally. Here's a question. Is Waymon gonna be at 99 weight by the time it's ready to digivolve? I love how tiny he is compared to the recruited one. Just look how small. He's a tiny whale. Tiny, but very loud. I think we'll make it. We got 4 days. Oh boy. Maybe I shouldn't track it anymore and just look at the stats. I guess this evolution is kind of based around it, isn't it? Like for you to not battle and just stick at the home base. Maybe that's why the requirements are so strange, I guess. Because they expect you to go for the bonus stat so that you're going to be there anyway. So you're not going to be out adventuring. Alright, everyone's all happy. Well, on the upside at the very least, is if we do get the evolution, which I think we will, they're going to be very strong. Like our strongest offense stat-wise Digimon. Like even more than Andromon. Right, he's tired and hungry. Also, I believe one of the benefits of sirloin is it reduces tiredness. I think, but I might be just thinking of next order. So I think that when I do complete this game, though, I won't immediately hop into next order. You know, just get some recuperation from aggressively hungry Digimon. So I believe next game will 100% be Final Fantasy VII Remake PS5 version. Sounds like a great way to mix it up, heading back into RPGs. And then I guess, after that, I can do Alan Wake Remastered. Hey, you're not tired, okay. Yeah, so pretty much I have a lot of my games sorted out on what I want to play. Now, when do I get to Fire Emblem Three Houses? even though that's been on my games list for like a while. That's that is a question for another time. So the real question for those games is, do I actually like partake in the lunatic difficulty? Might be a no. It's just simply play through the game. Might be the fun way. Yeah, I knew it. Hungry and sleepy. You are an absolute fiend. It's cool having Waymon, but that's a lot of hunger you gotta deal with. Easily the hungriest Digimon I've had so far. And I've heard people be upset with how Tyrannomon is. Waymon, oh man. Waymon will clean your pockets. And we're almost there. Though I do look forward to playing Next Order, though. I never beat it. I got kind of far, but I had a lot of fun with what I was doing. Yeah, almost there. All right, 40 more offense, and we good. And then we focus on defense, and I guess we leave it to fate. Yeah, so I'm gonna try my best to ensure that no Digimon does their business on the floor. I'm gonna do my best. Because that's why I always try to make sure I have porta potties at all times, and that I give adequate time between training sessions to make sure I do not have to go. And I forgot to get food. Oh yeah, and today's the day. Rain plant fruit. Yeah. All right. Yeah, so we're really close on offense. Defense needs a little bit of work, but I think we have it. I'm just so sad we had to forego speed so much. We don't have that energy of mash a basic attack and just outspeed everything. It's like my whole combat gimmick is just gone because we're not fast enough. Oh, tired already. Dang. Tired and hungry. Leave it to Waymon. Why are you still hungry? You're trying really hard to have your weight be 99 by the time you digivolve. Alright, so we rest him up. And we just keep at it. Yeah, this is probably the part where if it was a YouTube video, this is the part where it would be this glorious training montage where no one gets to see it firsthand outside of small little clips. But here, we're live. The experience is also live, and it's also long. Except any VOD watchers, whom I respect greatly, if there are any. You get to move the little bar and reach the end and see if we actually get our Mega Digimon, or if Waymon fades away and I wallow in despair. Because it's like failing to take care of your goldfish, except it's blue and big and a whale. Alright, one more offense. Alright, and we golden. Now we just need defense. Alright, so I think we're cutting it close though. Because Kevin made it to age 15. And we are approaching age 13. We have to make it. Like, oof. Because, like, as it stands, we don't even qualify for Mamemon right now. I'm not too pressed on which one we get. Obviously, I want Mega Digimon. But I would take Mamemon any day over fading away. And, like, that's pretty much just my commentary. It's like panicking on if we're gonna make it. And reassuring that I don't hate Mamemon. He's a cool guy. Because, in fact, we'd have more of a reason to go back to Factorial Town if we got Mamemon. Because you go there and you can turn Mamemon into Metal Mamemon. Which, funny enough, it has to go... We have to go into the area that we couldn't get into because of timing. It's the very thing Gavin died waiting for. But I will admit, I'm a little sad that we didn't get to recruit Andromon while having Andromon. But hey, not everything can be perfectly timed. So when we reach the required stats for defense, I will punch them into the calculator and hopefully it will reassure me that everything's okay. Why are you hungry so often? Yeah, forget a training montage. Like, there's gonna be a montage of me complaining about how much Waymon eats. We're getting there. Hopefully we make it there today. I'm pushing buttons way too fast. Right, he's tired. That's unfortunate. But I think we got this. Yeah, so for the next round of Digimon, I think I'm going to make sure that I have the ability to reasonably obtain the stats required. Because Waymon had to eat all my remaining stat chips in order to make it. Because looking at it now, I definitely wouldn't have made it if I didn't use my defense chip and offense chips. And since, well, they're gone now, all of them, we won't be able to utilize that strategy again. So we're going to make sure it's a Digimon we can achieve next time. I mean, obviously we're going to achieve it here. But, you know, I will say it was definitely... Well, You know, I can't even say. Because I used stat chips when we were using Leomon as well. Though I think most of that was so that I didn't have to train offense, because I used offense chips. That was to make up for stats that weren't getting trained. I don't have that luxury here, so speed's going to be suffering. Hopefully, when it digivolves, that problem will be solved. Let me guess, tired and hungry. Yeah, hand in hand. Well, Waymon, you did it. You achieved weight 99 before digivolving. I hope you're proud of yourself. Alright, the day of truth. So we're gonna find out if we're getting a Megaseedramon or fading away. Or Mamimon. I'm trying to be positive about it. It's just that these numbers are so scary. Alright, one sirloin it does. Alright, one more. Do we digivolve, or do we panic? We digivolving. We did it. Mega Seedramon. And Tamer level went up again. We are on fire. Yeah, so level 4. Advanced. Look at us go. Yeah, so our second ultimate, Mega Seedramon, who can come from a lot of Digimon, apparently. Alright. Well, that's good to know. Like, wow. Didn't know that. I thought it was like very specific. Alright, so how are these? These stats are beautiful. That MP is gigantic. Oh my god. That's bigger MP than Andromon. That all... Wow, dude. Those stats are great. I mean, offense went up by 50 while it was already 500. Like, we have the power to smite. It's too bad our moves suck. Our moves suck a lot. uh, but we're really cool. We can learn some air moves. I don't know what they are, unfortunately. So I don't know what range of moves we're aiming for. But we can learn everything that's ice. Let's see. What place was it? Ah. Oh, I guess it doesn't even matter. There's something with ice statue. Hmm. Hmm. It would require the ice sanctuary, but we can't get in there now. hmm. Hmm. Maelstrom. Right, so I'm pretty happy with that. We achieved Mega Seedramon, or as Onion put it, Gyarados. So I'm very, very happy with that. Well, let's bump up HP a little bit, though. Yeah, that's a that's a more pleasant number to look at. 3080. Yeah, good stuff. An active time groggy. So, if we were to go after the Seedramon and fishing again, I guess it works out. Perhaps. Oh, yeah. So with that, we have achieved another ultimate. We got another tamer level up, so that our next Digimon afterward is going to be getting 4%. 4% of the stats here, so they're going to, again, have decent MP. So I guess at the positive side of burning our stat chips is that we're doing it while also getting tamer level. So that means it's better stats are going to pass on. So the bigger the number, the better percentage. Because like 4% doesn't sound like a lot, but you know, 4% of a big number is it's kind of an okay number. It's not gonna save the world or anything, but it will probably make it a little easier. But with that, uh, it is almost 2 a.m. We have achieved our goal. We have Mega Digimon. We are now prepared to go back out in the world in adventure. So, either tomorrow or the day after, we will be back at it again. And we will take Seven out for perhaps move hunting. Maybe. I could probably go for some basic moves in Friesland, perhaps. It's some easy battles and pick up something that's not Teardrop. And Winter Blast, I don't know, something that's more efficient. Or maybe I'll Google and discover where Ice Statue can be acquired other than Ice Sanctuary. But yeah, that will be the end of the stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking around. And I will see you next time. I appreciate the watches and follows and you being there. See you later. And thanks for the follow.